Flip a table, which also flips a table 4 times. Yes, that is the plan. The plan is to cause infinite table flipping. I will flip a table that causes additional table flips. It'll be great. It'll be fantastic. We'll see if they let me. Like, that's the real question, right? So we're gonna do the Sal Brawl because that sounds like a good time. Complete grifts to get perk points. Complete grifts? What is a grift? Is that like a regular game? I don't actually know what a grift is. Curiouser and curiouser. Alright, well, the plan is still a brawl, but you know what? Actually, they have websites that tell me what these things actually are. You unlock perks by spending points that you earn by completing grifts as you play the game. What does that mean? What does it all mean? Gamescom live stream. Oh god, I haven't touched Retail WoW in a long time. Or rather, I haven't cared about Retail WoW in a long time. You're talking about Shadowlands, right? Or is this something else? Because Shadowlands has been known... We've known that Shadowlands is coming for a while. Let me get into the game. We can have this conversation while things are happening, because Brawl is relatively storyline. I feel like I could do WoW retail commentary while playing Brawls. Even though I still don't know how perks work. Maybe someday perks. So, where are we starting? We're starting with Dusters because they're free. This has a card draw on it. Card draw is good. Improvise. I do like improvising, but I need to get enough hostility cards. Yeah, I'm not planning on playing it. But I've kind of been all in on Classic WoW. So, ooh, this is neat. I like this interface, that it shows you the negotiation, the grafts down here now. You actually see everything. That's cool. Oh, and it's got my a relationships HUD up here. Ah, this got way better. Short graphic novel with absolutely no gameplay content. That's pretty typical for WoW trailers. There's not a lot of reason to show gameplay content in WoW trailers. Because gameplay is the same. Gameplay has been the same for 15 years. None of that is new. The problem is I think Duster is a bad card. But it is free. I don't want Wind Up. Do I want Wind Up? Maybe I do want Wind Up. Maybe I'm just discarding things. Oh, these are battle cards! Why was I even... These are battle cards! This isn't a negotiation deck? Oof. Alright, well, I've already taken Duster, which is a poor choice. But it's a thing that's happened. So, I guess I'm taking Wind Up. And hopefully making it frozen. Or sticky, or whatever it is. Yeah, they're really selling the game on story. And, because it's going to take a while before the mechanics matter, right? Mechanics only matter once you get to endgame, and they're not talking a lot about the endgame mechanics. Or once you get to max level, right? So they're not really talking about stuff like that. None of this is hostility cards, which is unfortunate. None of these feel like they matter. I'm not gonna need composure. Who even blocks in... Like, this could maybe be good. But I don't know that I'll have that influence either. So, decline, I guess? Sure, Brainstorm. Pure Style, maybe? Draw cards and upgrade them? I think everything is going to get upgraded pretty quickly. Saying how they've changed all the classes yet again would never sell the game. Yeah, the mechanics changes are things that people who already play the game care about, but the storyline is what's going to draw in people who aren't currently playing the game. I think they're relying on the story popping and bringing people back into the game, even though the mechanics is going to be what's going to keep people playing the game. I don't want any of this. I guess I want build rapport. I don't think I want build rapport, actually. If I want to build a hostility deck. But can I afford to just turn down good influence cards because I want to build a hostility deck? I don't know. Can I afford to just not build a deck until I get the hostility cards I'm looking for? I don't know. I'm going to assume the answer to that is no, and start working on a deck. Darksiders is just a wild rip of Arthas, the Death Knight, Lich King. Oh, absolutely. The aesthetic is very, very strong. I like Brainstorm, but I can't support it yet. I'm going to take Build Rapport. And we'll see if I end up not needing it. While you have no arguments, all your cards deal double damage. Whoa. Whenever you fully mitigate damage, incept a doubt. Which is effectively a damage over time debuff. Over-the-top voice acting with every character growling or shouting. That is also a thing. Start of each turn, improvise a random, uncommon, or rare card. It costs one less, but also expends. Do I just want my deck to just go off on its own? This is probably where I want to be. Double damage is real, but I have to have no arguments for it, which means I can't really play with a thing. Arguments. Influence. Right? Like, influence turns that off. So that's potentially dangerous. Found a completely different trader. Yeah, they have a bunch of traders, actually. Yeah, I don't know that I'm going to get the Angry deck, though. I didn't get anything supporting it in my first draft. I don't think it's collapsing defeat. Parlous Concept sounds intriguing, and Flawless Casualty sounds very good for the deck I want to have, but there's no guarantee that I get the deck I want to have. Yeah, I watched one trailer a long time back for Shadowlands, and, you know, going into the world of the dead, that seems kind of cool, I guess. It sucks that Sylvanas is even less sympathetic a character now. Like, Sylvanas used to be really cool, and now she's just completely crazy off-the-wall bonkers. So that's not what I want out of that character. I get they need to have a villain, so they're gonna make Sylvanas that villain. That's cool, I guess. Good for them. So the overall, like, overarching storyline that I've seen for Shadowlands is as interesting as any WoW storyline, I guess. But I just really have no interest in retail WoW. Like, I'm just lost on it. They would have to change a lot of mechanics significantly for me to be interested in playing retail WoW again. And I don't think they're interested in doing that because they already have my sub on Classic WoW. So they don't need to interest me in retail WoW. Fascinated by the phenomenon and spectacle that surrounds it. Okay, that's fair. Alright, I guess we go with Flawless Casualty, because that seems to be the deck that I want to make. So let's do it. All cards have a random cost between 0 and 2, and change cost when played or at the end of your turn. Huh. Whenever you expend a card, improvise a random uncommon or rare card. Start of each battle, improvise plus a random ability card. It costs 0 until played. I love random abilities.
Yes, Paco.
I will take random abilities. That sounds like a good time. Alright, let's go kill the monsters. How much money do I have? 80 gold, 80 shills. There's Frolic, there's Plaka. I think Endo's the negotiation vendor. Ah! There we go. My first table flipped. Get in there. We gonna flip some tables, kids. We figured it out. Good thing I checked. Alright, onward and upward. Let's kill some monsters. You find the monsters. Attack! Which of these free cards do I want? Gain 1 counter whenever you gain defense. Any attack cards you improvise deal 3 bonus damage until played. I'm not improvising cards. Whenever you play a card, gain a defense. Whenever you apply a bleed to all other enemies. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 damage to a random enemy. I think this is where I want to be, but looking at what I have in my hand, like none of these actually do anything, except maybe Boulder Stance. So let's do Boulder Stance for this turn, for this particular game. This is 5 defense. And then I will get the rest of my defense by just attacking. So let's do that thing. Oh no, I'm bleeding. Atrocious. That's a lot of... That's all from this idiot? Oh my god, he's a monster. Alright, how much defense can I apply? Enough, it turns out. How lucky. Alright, we need to stop you. You need to be stopped. Cool. So now I'm only taking 9 damage. Let's see if I can work up something better here. This won't help because I'm not going to draw anything I can play. So I guess we just deal some damage. Then I just take some damage, unfortunately. Oh, okay, I can actually discard the bleeds. That's good. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, actually. What a guy. I think I actually need to defend myself. Unfortunate. So many bleeds! Can I stop him? Can we win? Good. We livin'. Do I want to do bleed things? Bleed things are pretty cool. Especially given I'm guaranteed to get, like, that bleed power that I like. So, okay, maybe we do bleed things. I guess we could do anything. I'm kind of doing discard things. Do I also want to do improvise things? Do powers come with a way to improvise? I'm going to take a second to look at the compendium and see what my available options are for abilities, given this graft I have. Sorted by rarity. Common. Rare. Where's the unique ones? Grifts. Oh! Grifts are achievements! Suddenly I understand. Suddenly I understand. Okay. Well then. Why doesn't it show the unique grafts? Alright, I guess I can just click on my own grafts and see them that way. Improvise plus a random ability card. Alright, so there's no, like, not rare or anything. The game takes place in the land of achievements? I guess so. Why do they have to use a branded word for achievements? Questionable. I don't know. Alright, Sal, battle cards, card type, cards that say ability. Discard whenever you improvise, whenever you attack, whenever you discard, whenever you apply bleed, whenever you play a card, whenever you gain defense, whenever you improvise, whenever you discard, whenever you bleed. So it looks like discards and bleeds are probably the most beneficial things I can do if I am going to be getting a random power. Marketing. Is that what innovation is? I was unclear. Well, good thing I know that now. Glad that you were around to teach me, Icarus. So it sounds like I want to focus on bleeds and discard effects. Okay. Let's do that then. I got some money. I completed a quest. I gained a perk point. Now I have a perk point, which I can't immediately use, but I can use next time I play a game. Oh, what do you have for me? Remove a negotiation card, take money. I think remove a negotiation card. Specifically, the one I just gained, that involves gaining influence. Because I don't want to gain influence. I am dealing double damage as long as I don't have influence. So, goodbye that card I accidentally took. I can't do anything with any of you, so I guess let's just venture forth. 130 coins is not enough to make anybody love me, and making somebody like me just doesn't matter. I could buy cards from you? Do I want to buy cards? Ooh, I probably want to buy Brain Gills. Brain Gills is good. Yeah, let's do that. That's worth having around. Alright, let's go be convincing. And by convincing, I mean hopefully throw a table at him. What do you want? Convince! This is me convincing you. I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to play Erupt for a while, but we need to have all of the Erupts possible. That's important. Maybe if I improvise a card that makes me Erupt harder? Maybe drawing 2 cards will help me play 4 red cards in a turn? It's unlikely. Alright, let's just do the thing that's free. And I guess defend myself a little bit, and then threaten, because threatening is good in this situation. Alright, well, I can't see what they're doing, which sucks. So let's find out what they're doing. And I'm gonna do that by brain gilsing up this threaten. Alright, I can see what's happening now. Do I do this thing? I probably don't care about this thing. I think this thing needs to go because I need to not have arguments. Well, this hasn't changed, has it? I'm probably going to kill her with whatever the first thing I play is. Well, let's test it. Because if I can play both the Fast Talk and the Threaten, that's ideal. Alas. Abrupt Remark. Yes. Yes. Wide remarks. All kinds of remarks. I want to remark on things. My job was complete. I was very convincing. Endo's not around! I need Endo. I need to improve my negotiation deck. I could buy a pet. I could be better at battles. Maybe I want to buy a pet. Who is Eddie's? Eddie's is a wild Shrooglet. Do I want a wild Shrooglet? I've never bought a pet before. Maybe pets are good. I could sell Eddie's back. That's cute. Oh, I can upgrade. Now I have an untrained Eddie's in my party. Untrained Shrooglet. I can upgrade him, but he'd still be untrained. Yeah, right? Remark is, gets you slightly closer to flipping tables. That's all I care about. How do I train pets? I never did figure this out. Alright, it's time for a rescue mission. Let's do it. Find GT's captures. Not getting away from us! Do I demand or do I attack? Merc will dislike me if I demand, but Merc won't dislike me if I just punch him? I guess if we fight, it's fine, but if we just talk him down, it's like weird somehow. This is an intimidation attempt. Does that mean I get better at table flipping? I don't know if that means I get better at table flipping. Alright, let's do negotiations, because I don't actually know which one I want to do. Let's fight. Let's fight. I like fighting. Two discard effects. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy. Whenever you discard a card, gain a defense. Whenever you apply bleed to all other enemies. There's only the one enemy, yes? So applying bleed to all other enemies doesn't matter. So maybe I'll just gain combo? What am I going to do with combo? Probably not much. I never improvise, so we're looking at these two. I guess this seems most likely. Alright, what are you doing? You're attacking me for 4? Can't say I like that. Let's not take damage. And then we can work on knocking you out. Yeah, same, Waffles, same. I'm pinned. Oh no, my wind-up. Alas. Well, this is over. So let's get experience on things. We don't need to kill him. So, surrender accepted. Spend 2 combo, piercing. Ignores defense. I don't like any of these. Spend 2 combo, this card costs 0 is maybe good, but where am I gaining combo from? I don't think I plan to ever gain combo. I think this is not a combo deck. God, I don't think I've ever built a combo deck. Maybe I want to start building a combo deck. What are my options for abilities that relate to combos? Whenever you attack, gain a combo. That's it. That's the only card here that references combos. I mean, I could do it, but I kind of like the bleed options. I feel like the bleed options are pretty good. So let's not. As far as combo spenders go, Stomp seems like a pretty good card. Do I like it better than I like Dagger Throw? Six, 6, 4, 9, 6, 6, 4, 8. Wow. So it's not piercing, but it's still very good. All right, let's just get Stomp. You're welcome, GT. Nobody dislikes me. Nobody likes me either, though. Oh, GT likes me. It's just not updated yet. Now it's updated. Oh, Fish has stuff for me. Let's draft some battle guards. Let's make my battle deck better. Bonus damage equal to the cost of your hand. Ah, apply bleed. I do need to apply bleed. Another Stomp? Gain 2 actions, lose an action next turn. Gain 2 actions and draw a card feels pretty strong, even if I lose an action next turn. None of these cards really do anything I want them to. I think none of these cards actually do anything I want them to. Surely declining is wrong, though. Gaining the extra actions is worth it, right? That feels like it's probably worth it. Not really any good ways to spend my money here. What are you? You're a spree thug. You're a Cult of Hesh priest. You're a Jake's lifter. And you're an Admiralty clerk. I could hire you. Or we could drink together. Drinking costs 60. So unless it costs 100 to gain your love, sharing a drink is not worth it. Does each character have different cards? Yes, the 2 different characters have 2 completely different card sets. There is a 3rd character eventually, but that character hasn't been released yet, and that character will also have a completely different card set. Oh, alt is expensive. Alright, let's just go do a thing. Intimidate or beat up Posgo, but don't kill him. Well, okay. I think I want to attack him because I think I need more. I think my combat deck needs to be better. Posgo dislikes me. Well, that's unfortunate. Gains a resonance. Interesting. Discard for defense. Play a card for a defense. This is way better than this. Whenever you discard, gain a power until the end of your turn, which is a little awkward. Alright, let's Boulder Stance. So I want to do this last. Alright. No, I want to do this and then Gash. Let's knock out this drone first, I guess. Cruelty. Apply wound if not defended. But they'll be defended. Lucky me. Also, get impaired. It's a good thing it's telling me here, don't kill Posgo. That's, I appreciate that. You're attacking me? The question is it worth it to spend the 18 or so damage to kill off the combat drone, rather than just going after Dockhand Posgo? I'm not sure what the answer to that is. This is a lot of damage, though. let's try and prevent you from dealing so much damage. Owie. Oh, both of them are just doing buff things. Well, in that case, let's cause more bleeds over here. I guess the defense doesn't matter, but it's experience. Ooh, evasion. That's a lot of evasion. Still nobody's attacking? Well, that's nice. That's good to see. Here, evade some things. More evasions? Knock it off. They're gonna kill my Shruglet! Alright, yeah, let's just end this. Oh, he's already gonna go. Except he's only gonna go because of the panic. And he might dodge the panic because of the evasion. It is part of the quest not to kill him. I only complete the quest if I don't kill him. This combat drone's dealing a lot of damage to the Shruglet. Poor Shruglet. None of this really got what where I wanted to. Alright, now he's actually gonna panic. But I think the Shruglet still dies. Ah, no. Yes, excellent, it's a quitter. That's convenient. But I will kill the combat drone. You consider them a friend? Hey, at least you get to live, buddy. They're trying so hard to get me to not kill him. There's so many different reminders like, hey, don't kill the guy. It's because it's so easy to just kill him accidentally. Like, I've done that before, too, so I understand. Alright, this needs to have bleeds or discards on it. Otherwise, I don't care. Spend combo or expend. I guess it's the expend strike. Discard a card, attack a random target. Random! Provides a random, common, or uncommon maneuver card. It costs 0 until played. Maneuvers tend to be defensive, so this doesn't really intrigue me that much. Target practice? I'll take target practice. Attack random enemies? It's dangerous. Both of these are random enemies. At least this lets me discard stuff. Alright. We've left him alive. Which is exactly what we were supposed to do. Go team. Do we fight a boss? I think I'm ready to fight a boss. I could hire someone. You're very expensive to hire. Wow. Why so expensive? You're 200 shills. You're far more money than I can afford. Yeah. You're also far more money than I can afford. Maybe instead of hiring someone to fight with me, because that's very expensive, I just make someone love me. Like this Luminari. Okay, what are the benefits for having any of these people love me? We've got a Luminari. We've got an Admiralty Guard. We've got a civilian wealthy merchant. And a Jake Smuggler. Compendium, go! People. If Ionis loves me, what? Draw one extra card at the start of negotiation. That's amazing. That's amazing. We got a smuggler. Have I never received the Smuggler's Boon? I've never received the Smuggler's Boon. Amazing. Really? Never? Not once? We had a wealthy merchant. You can negotiate for greater quest rewards. That actually doesn't do anything. And what was the last one? I don't even remember what the last one was. Oop. That's not what I meant. Resume. Admiralty Guard. That was it. Karin has left me before. Receive a random item card every morning. That's cute. I don't know if I care more about that than the card draw. I think I care about the card draw more. Alright. Ionis. Let's be friends. Ionis. Let's be extremely good friends. Alright, money well spent. Let's go fight a boss. Trina, help me fight a boss. Oh, I have an untrained Shruglet. That's a problem. I need to not have an untrained Shruglet, because I'm taking damage by virtue of having an untrained Shruglet. But that's fine. She's going to attack the Shruglet, so I am fully defended here. And I can... What is this? Whenever you play a card, draw a card and then discard a random card in your hand. Cute. I can get rid of this little speech. I can totally do that here. No problem. What the hell is this? All cards have a random cost between 0 and 3. Alright. Cards have gone back to not costing anything. Let's gills up my deflection. Oh, I don't want either of these mistakes. Let's gain a dominance, I guess. Since it goes away. Alright, now I'm gonna take some damage here, unfortunately. Alright. Good work, good work. Let's block some? Let's block some. Accept a flustered. Reduces damage. Yep. Sounds good. Oh, I lost my defense. No. Well, that's a disaster. Ah, I found a new defense. Thank you for figuring out Purple Haze. Wow, what a fight. What the hell is this? Whenever you play a card, your core argument takes a resolve damage. Oh, well, that sucks. Let's be defended before that happens. Let's continue to be defended. And then smack. Someday we're gonna erupt. It's just not yet. Yet another recruiter calling? Oh, okay. What is going on here? When destroyed, draw up to your maximum hand size. That's cute. I'll take a little bit of damage. We need to start doing actual damage here. Nice. I guess I won't take damage, because I'll just kill her. So that's good. Deflection, restore 5 resolve and apply 5 composure. Or, apply composure, draw a card. Well, this just gets it out of my deck, so if I don't want it in my deck, this is good. I think I don't want it in my deck, so that's good. Draw or destroy. I don't have enough red cards. On the other hand, this isn't a very good red card. So let's also destroy it. This card doesn't need to be in my deck either. Spend a dominance, destroy an enemy argument. Not really. So I guess we'll just go with Abrupt Remark. And maybe that'll work? Maybe. Alright. Time to fight a bounty hunter. Let's go. Boulder Stance has been pretty good. Efficient Disposal has potential. I am discarding cards sometimes. Yeah, let's do Efficient Disposal. I get some extra damage there. Let's just play all the cards, yeah? Good job playing cards. What's this? Bombard. Oh. Alright, so I want to play any one of these cards. I don't know which one. Whichever one does the most damage, I guess. And then Bleed, and then Duster. Oh no. I can play Elbow Strike, and then Duster, and then Bleed. Okay. Well, let's just get the Lucid Strike out of there. I can dust away the Not Slice. And then play Slice. Vapors. Cute. Power up! No, don't kill my boy! Yeah, you need to not do that thing. Bleed some more. Maybe that'll be helpful. And I guess gain me some experience on this stab. Not that that actually does anything with your ridiculous amount of defense. How does this work? Takes damage. This is starting with 2 defense because cautious. Okay. But if I break defend, then they'll lose some of their power. Not that they're attacking this turn, so their power doesn't really matter. Also, none of these cards matter. Let's start with Fight Dirty. Oh, Wound is good. Wound is very fun. Here, have some Wound. I can afford to get rid of this. And let's apply some random defense that doesn't do anything. Yummy! Good job, Shruglet. Oh, counter stance. Terrible. I don't want you countering. How do I prevent you from dealing me infinite damage? I guess I just take infinite damage. I take so much damage here. Oh no. Is it worth it to deal extra damage, even though I take infinite damage back? Like, as is, I'm taking 10. Do I want to take 18? I guess it's fine. I have enough health. Oh, now it doesn't matter, because they're panicking. That's good. Well, let's just get the experience anyway. Ow. And then I think we have to kill them, right? I mean, we don't have to kill them. But, like, they're not gonna like me. And if I kill them, I get War Story, which is a card I actively don't want in my deck. So let's not kill them, I guess. Oh, that was a Grift, I guess. How lucky. Scorched Earth. Expend all non-hostility cards in your discard pile. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument for every card expended. Whoa. Ooh. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's just burn cards for extra damage. I like it. I like it. It sounds like a good plan. Finisher. Discard a card. Double the damage on a random card in your hand this turn. This actually has the potential to be good. Right? This plays well with wind-up. Assuming I can actually, like, make wind-up good. It's too bad wind-up isn't just always sticky. Forgot what I need to do in order to make cards always sticky. I think it was a special graft. One of them unique grafts. Something that I can't just always get. Too bad. This card... Maneuvers. It's all maneuvers, so it's all defensive cards. I don't care about any of these. Like, I've played with Sino Trainer and it just wasn't that impressive. Like, I guess it's not bad. But it's not like... It's not like it's good. I'll just skip. It's a little disappointing. Start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. Okay. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Battle card upgrades with multiple upgrades now have 1 option fewer. Scary. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Enemies no longer surrender. You have to kill everybody. Wow. But then I can't complete quests where I'm not supposed to kill them. Alright, I guess it's Quick Charger, because that's a lot like gaining an action. Hey, it's Endo. Do you have... You don't have the card that I'm looking for. Okay, too bad. Also, I don't have the money to buy it, even if you did. Hey, Frolic. Heal. Upgrade. Upgrading your pet makes it stronger in battle, but does not train it. How do I train it? That's never been clear to me. Maybe I can't. You've worked too hard to stay up worrying. Sleep claims you quickly. Venture forth. Try to look scary. Okay. You find Uni. You have backup. All right, well, let's do something about that, shall we? Man, buying a pet was a bad idea. Oh, I've actually played Abrupt Mark. That's cool. Gains 1 impatience when destroyed. Noted. Deploy bait. Interesting. Sure. Let's deploy some bait. That's fun. Oh no, my planted evidence. That's awful, actually. What's in my discard? 3 things. Deal 2 damage to a random enemy argument 3 times. Okay. It's not bad. Or I could defend 6. I'm kind of on defend 6 here. Because if this dies, I'm taking 8. So this will leave me taking 1. Baffled. End of your turn, take 2 resolve damage and expend this card. Atrocious. Oh, I'm extra baffled now. Alright, let's gills up this fast talk then. This is giving me baffled. That's bad. At the start of Uni's turn, steal 10 shills from Sal and remove a Frisk. That's also bad. I've now drawn a card. I think we just need to play red cards, right? Hey, I flipped the table. Now I get to take 5 damage. Even more than that. Wow, this was not profitable at all. If I do this, it only burns 1 card. Atrocious. I still need to destroy this extra goon. Ugh. Taking so much damage here. It's a random event to train them? Okay. Well, at least I know it's possible. That helps. Taking so much damage here. Ugh. It's not as good as I wanted it to be. I guess instead I just take 1,000,000 damage. Unless I get lucky. Should probably not rely on getting lucky. I should probably actually defend myself here. Boy, this fight has not gone my way at all. That's alright. This should do it. It did not do it. I'm probably dead here. Oh no. This is going to be so much damage. This is actually going to kill me off. Yep. Yep. Ooh. I didn't even win the argument. Oof. That might very well be the first time that's happened to me. This poor deck. This poor deck is not here yet. Gain an influence or spend an influence. Well, I guess it's this one because I don't want to gain influences. The goons I scared away rejoin the fight. Oh, this is going to go badly. This is going to go really badly. This is going to go really badly. Oh, no. I didn't realize things could go this badly. I actually didn't realize it was possible for things to go this poorly for me. Amazing. What an experience. Okay. Okay, sure. Run away is definitely an option. I think that's what I might do, though. This is a uniquely terrible situation. Whew. Okay. What would I even do with this deck if I were going to keep playing this? I guess it doesn't matter because I'm going to run away, right? Probably take this one. Cannot run away until turn 3. Alright, well, here we go. Rest in peace, poor Shruglet. Can I even let you live? Is it possible to get you? I think I can survive. Barely. Which is like, that's not good, really. But it's better than the existing situation. Skittish. Will panic whenever an ally panics or dies. Oh, that's good. You're also skittish. So we just need to get Pachu down. Pachu is the target of choice. Ow. Live! Live, little doggy, live. Fight dirty is free. Okay, let's fight dirty. Combo is not helpful. Drawing 2 cards, I'm already playing everything, so let's gain some defense, I guess. Yes. Is Saber Grip the best way to deal with this? Blood is good. Bleeding is good. I probably want to defend myself. This is a lot of damage. Is bleeding better than these other things? Probably not, actually. Am I going to draw anything that cares about whether or not they're bleeding? No. Okay, so we do all of the other things. Good hit. Ow. Defend! Don't do that. Bedlam, doing things at random. Ugly. Alright, since I don't need the actions, I'm not actually going to play Exertion. Which means I can discard it. Wrong attack. Well, thanks anyway. So let's see what we can accomplish here. And then hope Duster hits the right target. It did not. I could run away now, but I actually have a plan. Because once this guy's panicking, they're all going to panic because of Skittish. So we're maybe doing okay here. Disembowel. Ouch. Ouch. Extremely ouch. I need to deal 11 damage. I don't think we're going to get there. I think it's real unlikely. You attacked the wrong idiot, Shrewblit. Alright, 10 damage here this turn. Can we get to 10 damage here this turn? Probably. Is this enough bleed? I think this is already enough bleed. And more stuff on Faint doesn't matter. So let's pop the Inquiry. And now the Panic. Whew! Whew! Alright, what was my quest? Fight. I don't think I need to kill Uni, so I'm willing to accept surrender. Man, I can't believe we made it through that. What a disaster that fight was. Remove a random debuff. Oh, yes, please. Alright, yeah, I'll get rid of this card. This card neither bleeds nor discards, so... Get out of my deck, I guess. Apply bleed! Yes! We need more better ways to apply bleeds. Words or blades, you always make your point. More dots, right? Draft 2 negotiation cards. Oh, I kind of... My 0 out of 30 resolve here. Well, let's see if I can get, yes, more erupts. Absolutely. None of these actually do anything I want. Draw a card. Return the next card you played this turn to your draw pile. Attack a random argument. Spend all influence. Attack again per influence spend. I think I want one of these. Faction battle. Oh, no. Okay, we need to have a drink with someone. Because otherwise, we are going to stay at 0 of 30. Wealthy merchants are pointless. I still don't know how good smugglers are. And I don't know about lifters? Tell me about lifters again. Lifter. Forsyth? Is that the guy's name? Wild. Whenever you play an item card, gain 2 defense. I don't have that many item cards. I have no item cards right now. So Lifter's not that big a deal. So I guess it's going to be the Smuggler. Let's have a drink, buddy. I need some of my resolve back. He likes me. Good. First aid. Whenever you remove a debuff, heal 5 health. Okay, I've seen that, but since I've never gained it, it's not on the list. So I need to work on that. Alright, well, at least I have some resolve now. Arrive at the battlefield. Let's fight! Whenever you apply bleed, heal 1, probably this thing. Since I can only apply bleeds to one of them, that doesn't help me. A status effect. I see. Radical. Look at that RPG launcher. Ooh, that is scary. I can't say I like that. This is free, so I might as well. Let's apply some bleeds. We've already determined that this is a good idea. Go, Shruglet power! Target locked, huh? Alright, well, this combat drone is not long for this world, is what I'm learning. Can I get more bleed out of here? None of these are bleed. I'll take the power, though. Power is worth it. I do want the extra actions here. And let's apply bleed and then deal extra damage based on bleed. That sounds like a good time. We do need to deal more damage over here, because this guy's not going to actually leave until this guy dies. So I guess we have to start on the Cobblebot. Did you just demoralize somebody that didn't have morale? What a champion. Okay. I don't want to take 11 damage. But I don't really have any good way of dealing with that. Other than trying to take less damage. So I guess I try to take less damage? Seems fine. Yeah. Big hits. Ooh, I've been disrupted. My hand size is reduced by 3. Oh, my max hand size. That's fine. No problems. No big deal. No big deal. You have a bleed. That sounds like you should be impaired and wounded. Yeah? Cool, good talk. I want to get rid of this Tipsy, but I also want to deal some damage. Alright, let's axe the Tipsy, and then Bedlam, because Bedlam. Well, it worked the way I wanted it to, so that's good. Oh! Nope, the drone is down. Things gonna be not so good for the drone. You're not even bleeding. Alright, time for you to bleed. And then also be impaired and wounded. This is free. I love free. Okay, it's time to get rid of the Staff of Clarity. Drone down! Drone down! 13? How dare you? Looks like you're gonna die, though. Thank you, Shruglet. Is that good? I don't know if that's good. That might not be good. I might not want her to die. Because then somebody's going to hate me. Alright, let's see if I can do this and not kill her. Hey, it worked. We still need to deal some damage. No, we don't. The Shrooglet's gonna take care of it. Good job, Shrooglet. Although if I can apply a bleed... None of these things apply bleeds. Whew! 1 health! 1 health! Alright. You are allowed to live, Radical Jan. Money for killing someone, probably. Overloaded core. Hits all enemies, stun enemies with metallic. This is a pretty good item, actually. We'll take it. This upgrades. Let's have it do more damage. I don't think I need to discard 3 cards. I mean, I'm still kind of anti-pets. But the pet's doing a good job. And I think I want the twisted wind-up. I think that is better for me than boosted wind-up. Because we're not boosting it all that much. And I'm drawing it, like, I need to play it that turn and then draw it. I can't just keep it in hand. Spend combo, gain defense. I'm not gaining combo, so that's useless. Heal 1, yo. Do I care what cards I get? I kind of care what cards I get. I want to get the bleeds. I really want the bleeds and the wounds is what I want out of this. So I guess I would rather see more cards than get better versions of cards. 2 impair and 2 wound. Oh, really? I think that's better than more damage. Ah, I want to guarantee that this bleeds. I need more bleeds, rather than more benefit if they are already bleeding. Cool. Blade Flash. Okay. Spend combo. Get out of here. Spend combo. Get out of here! 2 for the Blade Flashes? That doesn't seem worth it. Undermine. You need to kill Drabbit, but you'll need to deal with his bodyguard, Ton, first. Okay. Well, I might be able to do that thing. You are a lifter. You are a thief. You are a wealthy merchant. Still don't care about wealthy merchants. Lifters I don't care about because I don't have enough items. Do I care about thieves? What good are thieves? Do I want you to love me? Gain an action at the start of battle. So just the first turn. That's still not bad. I don't know if it's like 200 shills. But it's not bad. And I could use the resolve. Honestly. Maybe I'd rather have the defense from using items? Nah. Here, let's share a drink. So now I have some resolve. And... oh, it's only 100 shells. Still more than I want for the effect. So I think I just don't. Think I don't? I guess an extra energy first turn is useful. Sure, take my money. Convince Ton to switch sides. That sounds like a good idea. Because I'll definitely succeed on this. We got hecklers. Incept a planted evidence. Oh no, it's one of these idiots. Right, planted evidence. Of course. Of course. Do I just get rid of the slurred speech? And don't do anything about the heckler. Increases taunt damage by 1. Starting off with the abrupt remarks in hand is not particularly useful, unfortunately. Is that planted evidence? Ooh, that's a lot of damage here. I'm not sure I like that. Alright, let's bring Gills a quick thinking. It's bait. We found bait. Target the bait first. This is not good. This is not a good situation. This way I can guarantee a kill on one of these things. I don't know which is the most beneficial to get the kill on. Killing this off will mean I only take 4 from this instead of 5. So this is probably the better choice this turn. So I've now drawn 2 cards from Abrupt Remarks. Oh, this one is free. How nice. Ow. Alright, we definitely need to stop this Frisk. Now I once again get to draw cards for free. Love cards. But I'm not drawing red cards, which is the problem. But I am fully defended, so that's good. Alright. We're not in a terrible place here. Things have potential to succeed. I almost want to leave the attitude in my deck. Accept vulnerability. Observation. Do I still have influence? No, the influence is gone. Apply to composure. The composure helps. I'm going to leave attitude in hand, so on a future turn I might be able to get Erupt to go off. Early Scorched Earth, terrible. Where does this get me? Nowhere good. Oh god, look at how much damage I'm taking. I'm so behind! My negotiation deck is so bad. This did not turn out well at all. We have not gotten there yet with this deck. This deck needs some real work. Alright, please don't kill me. Ooh, that's no good. And I can't deal 7 damage to that this turn, can I? Slurred speeches are killing me. I mean, lots of things are killing me, it turns out. I think I just lose... I think I just lose here. Once you play a card, you cannot concede until the following turn. You will gain Unconvincing. At the end of your turn, all other cards in your hand lose 4 XP. Wow. But at least I keep my resolve, So I don't end up at 0 resolve again? Is that worth it? That's probably not worth it. I can heal up resolve. This is a huge pain to deal with. No, I'll just lose. If I lose, I lose. I mean, I'm losing this turn. Like, yeah, I'm just straight up losing this turn. I don't think I have much of a choice. It's not up to me. It's possible. Vaguely possible. I have a 1 out of 4 chance that I don't lose this turn. Wow. Yahtzee. Of course, we're losing this turn. Jeez. I have lost more negotiations this game than I have lost in my entire Griftlands career up till now. I think I might take Visionary Deflection. I don't know that I can afford to lose that many deflections. This card I can afford to lose. Get out of there. I want to look at more cards rather than get better cards. I don't want a dominance, so I guess I want to draw a card. I don't want to draw a card either, but well, this is where we're at. Alright, well, Ton will dislike me. Do I take Hemophage again? I'd probably take Hemophage. I've got some good bleed cards. And it's only the one enemy, so yeah. And I get to play everything, so that's cool. What is this? Gain 3 power after an attack damages a target. Okay, but he's not doing that this turn. That's cool. Let's get some bleed. Let's get some more bleed. And then attack. Big hits. Defend. Sure. Is it time for exertion? I do not need exertion, so I don't use exertion. Let's improvise. Oh, yeah. Draw and discard. That's good. And the wind-up is free. Nice. Alright, so now I actually have the choice of if I want to be able to play all of my cards. So I guess let's play all of my cards. I could apply 8 defense over here. Dude would still get through, which blows. Oh, I mean, I don't have any choice about what I do with these, so I might as well just do the thing. He's buffing himself again. Do I toss out the overloaded core? Probably not. Yeah. Alright, get out of here. Your surrender is accepted. Feint, 7 defense and expend, 4 defense and draw a card. Defense doesn't seem to be that big of a deal. Wasn't that part of the changes they made? Some negotiations may have been too easy before. Maybe. Yeah, I didn't look too closely. I'd have to look at exactly what changes they made. I think like people get impatient sooner or something like that. But my deck just isn't there. My deck is just really, really bad. Like, let's be honest. I'm okay with this expending itself, I think. These are combo cards. We want bleed cards. Finisher. Nope. Improvise. Nope. Oh, this is cute. Interesting. So far, we're not really getting bleeds that high. But I like the idea, so let's go with it. Drabbit got away as you were fighting. Damn it. Please restore the resolve, thank you. I need to be able to play the game. Choosing sides. Oh. I know what this looks like. Okay, fine. Delina is 2 Cult of Heshes and 2 Cult of Hesh priests. And Urga is 2 drones. So let's side with Delina first. No. Let's side with Urga first. Let's side with Delina first? Because if they can kill some of the priests or zealots, that's actually really good for me. Because it's going to swap. So I'm going to do the one that's harder first. And try and hold off on actually doing anything against these enemies. Yeah, let's go with defense. This seems like a defense kind of fight. Because I want them to kill off Delina and Zealot G. Not my Shruglet, no! Let's play this first, though. Alright, and then you can get some stabs and some bleeds. Y'all really need to start targeting people that are not my Shruglet. Yes, good. Target Zealot G. Can I get bleeds? Yes, I can. Excellent. Please bleed further so that I can heal more. I don't suppose I can apply defense here, can I? Too bad. You know, I probably should have done this the other way now, because these guys are easier to kill. Yeah, I should have done this the other way. These guys are easier to kill. So now when the fight swaps, I'm not going to have the drones on my side. But the drones on my side would have been easier to kill off. Oh well. Alright, let's see if we can improve things here. A little bit. At least he's gonna live. I kind of think maybe I just don't attack here. And let some damage go on my allies. Yeah, they're gonna do enough damage without my help. So as long as I'm not the one being attacked, which I currently am, that sucks. Well, I don't want to take damage, so let's stop you. I definitely don't kill him. Because I gotta fight off these guys. Apply 10 defense, destroy. Do I want the card? Do I want the defense card completely out of my deck? Probably. Boosted stomp? Rooted stomp? Always 6 damage a stomp? 6 is a lot of damage. Another Bedlam. Start of your next turn, gain 2 combo. That's the wrong maneuver! Giving me the wrong maneuvers. Add a copy of this card to your discard. Spend combo, draw a card. Keep giving me cards I don't want. I don't want any of these. Yep, fight for your life. Alright, now I'm fighting against 2 people who can bleed. So maybe the bleed spread would be good here. But I don't have that option. So I guess... discard a card, gain a power. I don't have any discards in my hand. I don't even have that many cards that make me discard. Gain a defense. Guess just Hemophage. Draw discard, that's pretty good here, actually. For the Twisted Windup. And I didn't get the bleed. Which of these is better for me? Who are we focusing on? We want you to stop attacking. So that's easy. Regen 2 each turn. Huh. Okay. How close are you to going out? Nothing has happened yet. I see. But I probably don't want to do it with bleeds, because that's dangerous. And you might just die. So let's get some damage down over here. And then I'll take some damage, and that's fine. I need to do this. It's not actually useful, but I want the experience on the card. Lumen Kunai. At the end of your turn, take 2 damage per attack card played this turn. Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible. Oh, but I can discard it. Good. Get out of here. You're gonna die? Oh boy. Well, let's spread the love, shall we? Alright, this card, get out of my deck. You don't even have bleeds on you. Terrible. But I guess this does actual nothing, but it gives me experience, so I'll take it. Because the fight's almost over anyway. Taunt. Oh, you've got stacks of counter on you. Good for you. Maybe I'll let other people deal with it. Because they're just going to kill you. I don't want to kill you. Oh. And that, didn't cause the counter to go off. Because I'm just applying bleed. Nice. That caused the counter to go off. Interesting why the first one didn't. Oh, he died before the bleed. Well, we certainly killed a lot of people here. Lumen Darts. While this is in your hand, deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you draw a card. I don't draw a lot of cards, actually. That's not very good for me. Hessian Amulet. Discard any number of cards, heal 3 per card. Destroy after 1 use. I'll keep that. But this, yeah, this doesn't have Replenish either, so that's a problem. Exertion is now gain 2 actions and draw a card. Excellent. Stab for discard! Excellent. Excellent. That's exactly the kind of thing I'm looking for. We want discards and we want bleeds. That's what we want. Hey, Formal. This is not particularly exciting, I gotta admit. Likewise with rebound. Whenever you apply bleed to all other enemies. This is potentially exciting. I think we just don't take the Lumen Darts. I think Lumen Darts just aren't good. So who hates me now that I've killed randos? Nobody? How lucky. Surprising, to be honest. X2? What's the X2 about? What are we X2ing? Alright, well that worked out pretty well. Now we fight a boss. I believe my deck currently has 2 table flips. But, I'm not getting a lot of flip action here. I just don't have that many cards that allows me to do the things. So I'm in a rough place. I would like to, Formal, but we're not there yet. That was the previous deck. The previous time I did a Sal table flip deck, I ended up with 4 erupts. So every turn I was flipping 4 tables. It was a thing of beauty. But we're not there yet this time. This is moving a little slower in that direction. Tact is still worthless. You're a lifter. That's not particularly helpful. You're a thug. Don't you already love me? Or was that somebody else? Do I want thugs to love me? What happens if a thug loves me? Do I even have the money to make that work? Show me thugs. +4 damage on the first attack in battle. Well, that's mediocre. Not bad, but mediocre. Where do you even find a location with that amount of tables? Well, I guess not here, since this bar only has 2 tables. I think it's more likely that, set them back up between each round. I think it's just the 1 table, but I set up an unlikely chain of events such that I can flip the table and then catch it while it's flipping, and then flip it again. But then, yes, yeah, you set the table back up again in between rounds. Well, none of you are particularly helpful. Maybe I can hire someone. I could probably hire Ionis. Nope. Even with a 50% discount, the Luminari is too expensive. Nope. You're not hireable. You're not hireable. You're not hireable. Everybody's so expensive. Why? You'd be intimidated for sure. Good. Good. That's what I'm aiming for. I need help. I need so much help. None of these things help. Oh, well. Here we go. I'm not liking my odds here. Oh, yeah, Warwick, please help me. I could really use it. I don't know if this is going to work, actually. But as long as I fully defend, I'm in a good place. This is fully defending, in fact. Oh, but it didn't fully defend this thing. Ah, I see the problem. Time to brain gills up this fast dog. Excuse me? Targets an opponent argument for 1 turn. When this argument takes damage without being destroyed, Warwick gains ploy. Aha! That's where that comes from. Cool. Now I know things. Oh boy. Really causing some problems for myself here. Really causing lots of problems for myself here. It's not enough. I can't fully defend myself. And I have played one red card this turn, so playing an attitude isn't going to accomplish anything, unfortunately. This isn't going to kill this off. I could defend myself a little bit, but that doesn't actually help. This might not even get through the armor. Okay, I'm going to set up a dominance for a future turn and hope that that's going to be helpful. It's not bad luck. My deck is awful. My deck is actually just awful. This thing has to go. I don't know if it's gonna go. I need to deal 6 damage here, huh? So I'm guaranteed to deal exactly 6. Did I play... I played 2 fast talks. And 2 abrupt remarks. Oh, no, and the threaten. Okay, so this will flip tables. Flip tables! I did it! I flipped tables! Oh god, yeah, I'm dropping frames. It's me. It's entirely me, Cryptomancer. It's maybe coming back? It's maybe coming back? Nope, wishful thinking. Frames, why? It's not the frames, it's the internet. My internet is crapping out again. It's not the same time of day as yesterday, is it? Because that would be pretty disturbing. Nope, last time this happened it was around 4. This is really unfortunate. Alright. I'm gonna pause here. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna get some more water, I'm gonna come back. And hopefully when I come back, the frames will have come back also. Ugh. Hello, folks. Looks like the internet is returned. So, hooray! Hey, Kalis, how's it going? The problem is the red, Kalis. I want to see less red. Because red indicates that my internet is not up to the task. But no, we're back to green, so everything is fine. Yeah, if you haven't refreshed, please refresh so that you're not, like, 5 minutes behind. And, I'm gonna pause music and get back into the game. Should be in pretty much exactly the same place where we left off. Which is me being disappointingly bad at negotiations. We're still in the same terrible place that we were before. God damn it. Not good. Not good. Alright, let's see what we can accomplish. Let's try and press some buttons, and maybe they'll be good buttons. Yeah? Like buttons? Maybe there's the possibility that some buttons are good? Refreshing the stream didn't refresh my deck. I know. I'm disappointed as well. Alright, this is actually pretty beneficial to me. Because that's like a 6 damage swing. By preventing him from gaining 3 armor and dealing 3 damage back to him. Improvise a special card. Some of these cards are red. So if I can get a red card out of this, I can. But I haven't played any red cards yet this turn, so it's not beneficial to play it this turn. So I'll leave it in my deck so that I can play it in a future turn and maybe get Erupt going on then. Oh, that cat is back. Unfortunate. Well, I just have to assume that cards no longer gain XP. Okay. I just have to assume that I am taking 6 or 7 damage from my opponent. Categorically. I think 6 now. Yes, this cat. This cat is back. This is the cat. We hate this cat. Because I'm not dealing 7 at once to it. So I guess I just accept that I don't know how much damage I'm taking, but I'm taking some damage. It was 6. Okay, as expected. Now it's going to be 7. Which means if I don't win this turn, I just lose. Well, this is good. Because now I can play both of these and get the table flips. Oh, that's very nice, actually. Let's Incept a Flustered. Reduces damage by I'll still lose. So I'm gonna need to apply some composure here. Alright, well, that's okay. It's not amazing, but it's maybe the best I could have done in the situation. And now I still have to block 9 damage? Oh boy. I might be dead here. I might be just dead. Let's see. Oh, that's a pretty high roll, actually. I have a shot. This could be Inspiration, which will deal 4. And that'll guarantee that this deals 3. So that's 7? That's not enough. But if this deals 5 or 6, then this Inspiration can be 4. So maybe? Maybe we're there? Oh, thank God. That was close. That was really close. God, this deck needs to be so much better. Okay, yes. Any argument is removed or destroyed, including my own. That's very important. Ah, I got more perk points. Apply 4 composure to all you are. I think I just want the 4 composure. Because I want it to stay in my deck, I think. And I want this to destroy itself. Yes! Destroy yourself. Get out of here. Get out of here, green cards! Need more red cards to play. Red cards? Found red cards. Spend influence, gain dominance. Not good. I just can't take more abrupt remarks. I can't. It's too infrequent that they actually get played. Why are you giving me such garbage? Don't do this to me, please. Please. I don't think I can afford to take any of these. I think none of these are useful. Alright, thank God that Warwick is going to help out, though, because now we have a better chance of actually fighting the boss successfully. Alright, Fleed Queen. Let's go. Applying extra bleed's potentially good because she summons people? Chitinous. Oh, we need to deal lots of damage to her. God, she's doing so much damage! What the hell? I hate you, Fleed Queen. Don't do this to me. It's interesting trying to balance 2 health cards. Yup. This game does a lot of things right. Alright, this is useless. This is potentially useful depending on if she's summoning other people. This is not very good. This is useless. This is not very good. Is this really the best I'm gonna get? Ugh. I'm pretty sure Fleed Queen is going to summon other Fleeds. No? Brooding Matron Fleed Queen? Yeah. Pretty sure she's going to be summoning other Fleeds. Alright. Let's take Bloodbath. Are you going to live, buddy? 1420? Can I make you live? I don't even know if I can make you live here. At least I get to play all my cards. Let's see where this goes. Oh, the impair. Okay. That was important. Now you can live. Barely. So now we stab. Apply bleed for all the cards I've played. And then apply bleed and then deal damage equal to the bleed. And it still doesn't break through her armor. God damn it. Please, no! Why? My poor Shruglet. Eddies. Today is a very sad day. It's a sad day for Eddies. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, though. It's very interesting to me that brooding has that meaning, Formal. Because, I mean, maybe I'm not understanding the origin of the word, but I was under the impression that the origin of the term brooding is, like, nesting? Like, sitting on eggs is brooding? And then somehow that turned into, like, angsting over something? Like, that feels kind of misogynistic. What am I doing? How am I doing this? We've got 2 discard cards over here. Is there a card I want to discard? I only have 3 energy. You brewing up bad ideas when you brood. I think I want to play the Bloodbath. And then I can either play the Rooted Stomp or the Strain Stab. One or the other. We can play the Strain Stab to discard the Rooted Stomp and then play the Duster. That'll be fine. Because I don't get a benefit out of discarding cards right now. So let's just attack with the other things. There we go. It's the best I can do. Actual damage was dealt. Oh, he lived. He lived. Thank you, Eddies. Good job, Eddies. Oh, I'm so proud of you. Discard any number of cards, heal 3 per card. Might be time to discard any number of cards. Well, I don't need this. Will this remove the wounds? That's a good question. I really want to get some damage on this board, though. How does this work? Whenever all defense is broken, remove a chitinous. Okay, so it is important to get some extra damage to try and remove the defense. Like, does this work? Oh, it does! It does get rid of the wound. Excellent. Noun form of brood came first, and the verb, when it appeared in our language, was used to refer to the action of chickens sitting on their eggs. Yep, that's what I thought. Eventually, the verb began to use in a figurative manner, took on the worldly pondering sense it has today. Yep. Yep, that sounds about right. So I guess this means I want to heal first, and then I can bedlam. There's them larvas. Time to cause some bleeds. None of these things cause bleeds. Well, I guess in that case, let's just hit everything. That seems good. Who's being attacked? Only Warwick, huh? Maybe I don't worry about applying defense then. You can get some impair and some wound. That seems good. Get additionally impaired and wounded. Smack. Should probably figure out who can get you killed. So let's do that. Tiny Stinger. Nice. Good feed. Oh, Eddies. What a champion. Living his best life back at full health. Stinger. Oh, that's a big counterattack. Wow. Let's not have that happen again. Shall we? None of these discards are good. But maybe I can just gain a health. And not get countered. Good. They're both attacking the Fleet Queen. Well, that's gonna suck a lot. And I don't have any way to do defense on this board. So I guess let's just knock this guy out. That's alive. This is unfortunate, but at least he's still alive. She's spawning more larvae. That's actually fine. But now she's doing awful stuff to all of my friends. Please don't do that. I'm very afraid that Eddies is going to die here. I guess if he feeds for 8, he'll be fine. Oxford attributes the first figurative use of brooding to Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Damn. I can gain defense. I can't apply defense, but I can apply bleed. So let's apply some more bleed. Since that applies bleed everywhere. And I want the last thing I do to be boosted slice followed by hemorrhage. So I'm not going to boosted duster, I think. Oh no, I can boosted duster and be fine. Because that'll pitch the twisted wind up, which comes back. You're attacking. You're attacking me. You're not attacking. Let's see if we can get this guy out. Well, I want to apply these bleeds here, though. I think Eddie's might just be dead here. Why is my dog still alive? Because he fed. He has an attack called Feed, where he just gains all of his life back. Slip away. Like that. Except, in this case, it wasn't enough. Which is sad. Alright, you're bleeding to death. You're still alive, though. And I didn't get any of my defense cards that turn. It was good news for a while. Not anymore. You have bleed, get impair and wound. Further impaired, further wounded. More evasion. Ow. Alright, they're both dying to his attack, which is lovely. Let's remove all of your defense. Which doesn't cause Chitinous to tick down. Interesting. And disappointing. Let's get rid of that wounded. That didn't actually matter. I didn't need to do that at all. You're both dying already, so I don't need to worry about it. Which means we can just attack here. Cool. Win the fight. That's what matters. Giant Stinger. Apply 2 wound. Expend piercing sticky. Wild. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. Sometimes it matters. I can draw a card off of Bedlam before I discard. Or I can deal 12 damage. Does this game require shape recognition? No, it's just numbers and text. Easy. Who needs shapes? I like the extra damage, I think. Then deal piercing damage equal to target's bleed. I'm not worried about the piercing damage. I'd rather have the more bleed. Especially with Leech in the deck. No! Why are none of my negotiation cards the thing I need? Pale Non Sequitur is actually potentially decent. I guess I need card draw in this deck. Why can't you give me red cards, you piece of literal garbage? Duplicity might be able to pretend it's a red card. So maybe Duplicity is better for me than Non Sequitur? Maybe Duplicity is better for me than Non Sequitur. Instead of making my next card free, it makes my next card twice. I think it's basically the same as Non Sequitur, but probably better in this context. Ooh, I could just have Hemophage in my deck? That seems like a good idea. Grafts. Negotiation, that needs help. 2 random people will hate you. Well, that's unfortunate. But wow, does my negotiation deck need help. Taun hates me. Well, Taun has always hated me. Taun, that's allowed. Lowered rank. Allies have 10% less max health in battle. Unfortunate. Red tape. Members of the Admiralty will not help you in battle or negotiation. That's actually fine? All of these things are fine. I'm not that worried about this. Endo's around. What can I buy from you, Endo? Do you have the things? You don't have the things! Ugh. Terrible. Maybe we can just get rid of cards that are not being useful. I like Hostile Instincts because that lets me get mean into my deck, which is really where I want to be. So Sal's Instinct's actually not a bad card here. This is questionable. This is not good. But I almost can't afford to get rid of these cards until I have more attacks in my deck. Because right now my deck is almost half unplayable cards. Not half, but like a third unplayable cards. So I really need to get more red cards in my deck before I start getting rid of other stuff. Which one of those two lost two fingers? I think the implication is that the last finger is mine. Have I really not played this card at all? I feel like I've played it once. I've definitely played this card once. Why does it not have any experience on it? Or the last finger is dead? It just took from a dead body or something? That's also believable. Well, this is potentially useful, but not yet. Oh, Kadwa hates me. Maybe we should try and fight Kadwa. Maybe now is not the time to be trying to fight Kadwa. Maybe we'll try and do that later on. Another night, another day. That's true. At this point, all the fingers are probably dead. And I cannot afford another pet. That's fine. Gwail is a lifter. Ah, I can get first aid. Yeah, let's get first aid. Cool. Because I do have cards that get rid of debuffs now, so that's good. You used to have dreams as a kid, but the Derrick took them right out of you and hung them out to dry in the moonlight. Rip dreams. Can I get an F in chat? Oh. I didn't fully heal. Is that one of the penalties? I didn't realize that was a thing for... Huh, I guess I should look at what the different levels of prestige do. Guess I should be paying attention to what things do. Aw, she's gone. I wanted to provoke her, now that I actually have, you know, numbers. Alright, let's go negotiate. And it's not going to go well, because my deck is so bad! So bad. It's not the button I wanted. Like, if you look at this deck, there are exactly 2 red cards in this deck. So if Erupt does, or not Erupt, Wide Remark. If Wide Remark doesn't go off, it's literally impossible for me to play my Erupts. This is so bad. This is terrible. What happened to my Threatens? I guess my Threaten destroyed itself. I was mad that it wasn't good cards. Oh, and now I don't have money to buy the thing, even though this isn't actually a thing I want. Wait. No, this is totally a thing I want. I totally would have bought this. Oh, it's a new set of cards. I should have kept my money. Boo. Boo. Alright, well, let's go be bad at things, I guess. Pry for intel. This is so bad. This is so bad. Oh, my deck is so bad. Alright, let's improvise a card. Vulnerability, Incepta Flustered? I think I'd rather draw. Give me the defense. None of these are the defense. What? Alright, well, at least the wider marks are getting played here. And now I can duplicity, but that doesn't help because I don't have the energy to play another card after it. Awful. So let's just add attitude to my deck and not play it. Hey, there's that attitude. I think I brain Gill's instincts. So I've played 0 red cards so far this turn, which means we composure ourselves and fast talk for no good reason. If secret intel is destroyed under your ownership, you lose the negotiation. Oh no. I don't think I want to lose the negotiation. That sounds awful. Let's do this. That didn't do much of what I wanted. Ah, this is over. This is actually over. Yep. I've lost. Negotiation failed. 3 negotiations failed this run. My deck is so bad. So bad. Yes, please, negotiation cards. And of course, it's some random expensive crap. I don't want this either! When this card is drawn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy argument and gain an influence. I really don't want that. And I can't even make it cheaper? I guess Flustered is potentially good for me. This is kind of like defense. It's just expensive. Alright, I'll take it. It's another red card. Invective. Yes, okay. Thank God. This got me a lot closer to actually having a decent deck. Alright, we can fight though. Fighting is the thing I'm capable of doing. Who's out here? Oh, I have no money. Right, because I didn't complete the previous job. Oof. Oof. My daggers are thirsty. What do you want? I want your head! Ferg dislikes me? Well, that doesn't matter, because Ferg's going to be dead pretty soon. Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 random damage. That's not bad. Whenever you improvise, useless. Whenever you discard a card, gain a defense. Terrible, but not useless. Whenever you discard a card, gain a power until the end of my turn. Temporary power actually pretty good, especially with ways to clear debuffs. I think I like this more than I like efficient disposal. So let's try that. I currently have no way to discard cards, but I do have ways to apply bleed, and I do have things that are good when bleed is applied. Gain 3 counter when attacked. That seems bad. Gain 5 power when below 33 health. I see. Does this count as an attack? It does! Unfortunate. Is this worth it? 3 damage? It gave her counter, but she didn't counter me. When hit. Interesting. Oh, and this is a hit. But the other one wasn't a hit because it didn't have a thing on the top. Interesting. Well, let's get some defense up before I hit her again. And now let's take 4 damage instead of 6 and give him Parent Wounds. Rev up, huh? That feels like it's gonna cause problems. Attacks apply 1 bleed, then reduce revved up. Fascinating. Well, I definitely want heals. I can attack you once. So let's do it with Leech and gain some health back. Oh, no, I want to discard a card and then Feint of Hesh to remove the debuff. So I gain permanent power. And that's useless, so let's do it here. And also defense to deal with... God, that's a lot of damage. Oof. Oh, no! Am I gonna die here? I might die here. 11 defense? That's some amount of defense. It's not a lot. It's too bad he's revved up. Everything is a problem. What the hell? I guess I should have brought allies into this one. I didn't think this was going to be that bad. Turns out I was wrong. I can't kill you, right? Like, this isn't gonna kill you for sure. This is for sure not gonna kill you. Yeah. But at least I can defend 11. Oh, this wound is a problem. Hey, Liquid Meaty, how's it going? I don't want to discard 2 cards. So let's apply bleed here. Boosted Duster. Oh, that's the card I played. That's fine. That's fine. Yup, I'm dead! I'm dead and I don't like it! This did not get me where I needed to go. I'm still dying this turn. Unless I can stop you. Which means this has to hit correctly. Woo! It landed. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm kind of surprised, actually. Oh, no, I'm still dead. Unfortunate. Am I? Or maybe not. Because this will cause a bleed, so I'll be at 1 health. And I'm injured. Okay, so now I'm dying. Maybe. Probably. There's no impair. We need that impair. So how about you get impaired? And then I can survive exactly at 1 again. And I can't afford to play Boosted Duster because if I attack her, I die. Oh, I bleed to death anyway. It's over. Damn, really? Atrocious. New place in Joaquin, Thailand. Damn, that's cool. I lost a brawl. I'm very disappointed in myself. Killed by Ferg. She seems to have that effect on people. Well, at least I added new items. That's probably good. Probably. Can't win them all? That's not true. If I was better, I'd win them all. Like, you don't know that I can't win them all. We could try again, though. I'm okay with trying again. So, tell me more about this prestige. Level 1, cannot restart the day when dying. Non-boss enemies have upgraded abilities and have a chance to spawn as a promoted version. Negotiation opponents have improved arguments. Okay, yep. That's that crafty plus. That's a pain. More stronger and increased resolve and damage. Okay. Here is the level 3. Here is the problem with the... Yeah, okay. Resolve is no longer restored after battle. Only heal 50% of your health and resolve when sleeping. Yep, that's a pain. But now I can get perks! Show me perks. I have to unlock the perks first. Oh. Oh. This is an interesting system. Start of the game, 1 random person will like you. 6 maximum health. New pets are immediately trained. Well, that's tempting. Gain 1 power at the start of each battle. That's nice. The first graft you install is immediately upgraded. Gain 10 shills every time you use an item card with a charge. Oh, that's nice. Okay, that's probably reasonable. That's probably reasonable. Rioting is certainly inconvenient. Fatigue starts a turn later than normal. Start your run with an additional 75 shills. I like that. Once per day, drink and eat without any repercussions. Oh, that's really nice too, actually. And I have to unlock 6 of these before I can start looking at the tier 2 ones. Alright, so this is a thing. Okay. Already unlocked, but how do I apply it? You used to live in Thailand? That's cool. This one I like. This one I like. Is there a random pets at the start of battle perk? I mean, there's a graph that gives you that, I think. Also, I don't even know what training does for a pet, other than, like, getting rid of the untrained pet argument in negotiation. Gaining a power seems fine. First graft to install is immediately upgraded is questionable. New pets are immediately trained is probably pretty valuable. One person liking you is pretty minor. Max health, max resolve. So I want to unlock 2 more of these before I can unlock any tier 2 perks. So I guess let's do that. I think it's the pets and the stamina one, because the rest feel minor. So now I can get tier 2 perks, which cost 2. Okay. Fatigue starts 2 later. Okay. Resolute 2, sure. Benefits to 2 random people will like you, sure. Maximum health, yep, alright. Draw 2 additional cards at the start of every battle negotiation, that's amazing. Eating food also restores the health of your pet, that's cute. It's not bad. The start of each day, a random person that likes you will love you instead. Oh, now we see the benefit of having people randomly like you. Eating heals 8 bonus health and drinking restores 6 extra resolve. Okay, not bad. Yeah, I'm into charming. That's pretty good. Is there any of these that feel like more beneficial? Alert's also pretty strong. I think we start with charming. Unlocked. Okay, cool. And this is where I select perks, and I can select up to 2 of them. So I can select... Oh, I didn't actually unlock the other one. Okay, okay. But that means I need to... I could spend the point here and have a random person like me, and then get benefits and charming, and basically have a random person love me at the start of the game. Which costs 2 perk slots, but feels very strong. But I like charming anyway. And I think I like Researcher? I don't know if I like Researcher more than I like Swear Jar. I probably like Swear Jar more. Extra money is extra money, right? Hard to argue with. Well, that's 2 perks. 1 point to spend. Yes, I'm not spending it because I don't want to spend it on tier 1. That's fine. So now we just start with bonuses? That's kind of surprising, actually. That's interesting to me that this is the way they've decided to offset some of the other difficulty aspects of the game. Like, previously, all of the prestige and additional unlocks and stuff were about expanding your options and making the game harder. So it's interesting to see them add a thing that just makes the game easier. But I guess that's to counteract making the game harder as a whole. Kind of okay with it. I don't know. I'm unsure if I'm okay with it. How easy are perks to reset reallocate? So, I don't know about choosing which perks to unlock. This might not be resettable. I haven't seen a way to reset this. But you can choose, out of your unlocked perks, you can choose whichever perks you want to assign to your perk slots at the start of a run. Alright, let's see if we can start a new run. Maybe we can do better this time. Gain combo equal to damage dealt. But maybe we should do a combo deck. Maybe we should improvise stuff. I always see, like, improvise things as feeling really powerful, but then I never get the cards that let you improvise. So maybe I should take cards that let you improvise and see if that takes me anywhere good. Nope, now we get all the other stuff instead of the improvises. I could also go with discard. Improvise discard. That feels like it's potentially really strong too. Because improvise lets me get the otherwise situational discard cards when I need them. Sure. Let's go for that. No red cards. No red cards. 0 red cards. Duplicate target bounty or inception. Nope. I don't think so. Don't think I have those things. I guess we take intrigue. Zero red cards. Why? 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 Setup is not where I want to be. I mean, if I want to go for an influence deck, setup is maybe where I want to be. But I don't know if I want to go for an influence deck. Generally, I don't. I want to flip tables. Let me flip tables, game! Disappointing. I should maybe be looking at the unique grafts to start with before I decide on the direction for my deck. Because the unique grafts can definitely enable some decks that might not exist otherwise. So I think I did this in the wrong order by not looking at the grafts first. I guess we take setup first and start heading towards an influence deck because that's the cards it's been given. Start of each turn, draw 1 extra card for each card in your hand at the end of last turn. Oh, that's interesting. So that'll very quickly get me to just drawing 10 cards a turn. This is the double damage one. That was interesting. All cards that cost more than 1 action cost 1 action instead. You don't generally find negotiation cards that cost more than 1. That seems pretty rare. So, like, I could get negotiation cards that cost, like, 2 and they'll cost 1 instead. That's reasonable. How likely am I to get negotiation cards that cost more than 1 anyway? Sal, negotiation, cost descending. So there's several 3s and a few 2s, and then it's just 1s forever. So that's pretty minor. I mean, I guess these are good cards. But, like, this is unique. You don't just get that card. This is rare, so it is acquirable. Rare, okay. Can you change the default cards of your decks? On the screen, you can choose to pick perks. I don't know. I can look into some of those options, but I don't think so. At most, you might be able to choose which of the unlock packs you're using, but it's probably... That feels a little cheaty to me. So even if I could do that, I probably wouldn't. Like, definitely cool to be able to play these cards for 1. But what are the odds I even get any of these cards in my deck to begin with? A lot of the red cards are more than 1? No. Most of the red cards are 1s or 0s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's not a lot. Also, they're all rares or uncommons. I mean, I guess a bunch of these are uniques or tokens, right? So these don't just end up in your deck, except under weird circumstances. But it's still mostly 0s and 1s. Mostly 1s, I think. Only do the ones that have table flips? I guess so. That still feels like cheating. I mean, sometimes you just don't get the deck you want, and I think you have to live with that. I think that's reasonable. Alright, so this doesn't feel like it's worth it, even though it is a very neat effect. I like that I just get to draw extra cards. This feels very powerful. So let's just draw my entire deck every turn. Defense is halved instead of removed at the start of your turn. Yo, we get to play with Barricade? First card you play each turn is played twice. The random start of each battle, improvise a random ability card, costs 0 until played. I still really like this, but I think this is actually less powerful than I was expecting. Because the number of abilities that exist are... There's not that many abilities, and all of them are situational things. I guess except for, like, Boulder Stance, which is really powerful, but I was only seeing Boulder Stance, like, 1 out of every 3 battles or something like that. So maybe we go for Merged Glass and actually play a defensive deck? It's a neat idea. Alright, Endo. No table flipping. Not even red cards. Alright, I guess we're just doing influence stuff, which is unfortunate, but still viable. I've had success with an influence deck. You have grafts. Are these worth buying? The start of your turn deal 1 damage to all enemy arguments. That's cute. Start battle with 3 combo. Interesting. One damage to all enemy arguments. Potentially dangerous if my enemy is crafty. What do we have for battle cards? I see nothing about improvising or discard effects. This is all bad. I could remove stuff. Do I want to start with that? How bad does my negotiation deck look right now? I definitely want to get rid of the threatens. Focus more on the green cards. Not that these are green cards I actually want. Intrigue is maybe okay. Intrigue is actually kind of a big hit. And my perks, Charming and Swear Jar. So I should actually be focused on trying to get somebody to like me. Yo, Penguin's here. Penguin? Penguin is here? Hold on. There's only the one coin trader, right? Is this social boon different or the same as to other Admiralty? Maybe this like the same, maybe this overlaps with some other Admiralty classes? Now I gotta look at other Admiralty. Which one of these is Admiralty? Here. Just Admiralty. Let's look at all of the Admiralty. Oh, there's a lot of Admiralty I have never seen. Oh, it's the same as this guy, this other unique. Sparring. Gain a bonus defense on all cards that apply defense. That actually seems amazing. Wow, okay. Penguimund, I don't know if you know this, but you love me. I mean, maybe not immediately, but soon. Soon you will love me. And I still have some amount of shills. I could remove a card. I could buy a card? None of these are particularly appealing. I could remove a battle card. So far, not looking good, I'll be honest with you. I don't think I could buy a pet. I cannot. Bort requires 300 shills. Thanks, Frolic. None of these are particularly appealing, although Intrigue may be appealing enough. Try and make my negotiation deck actually good. Alright, let's go. You don't scare me! Don't I, though? No matter what, he's gonna dislike me. Maybe attacking is easier. Attacking might be easier. Don't kill Warwick! Alright, I'll work on it. Improvise for my discard pile. That's unfortunate. 9 damage? Why would you do that? Ow. 8 damage. That's still more damage than I want to take. But, oh, I have exposed. That is a problem. Exposed is a problem. Wanted alive. 2 defense. Yeah. We need to get this out of here. This is going to be a longish fight. Let's start getting actual damage over here. You're buffing yourself, that's fine. Let's improvise. It's not even gonna land because of this thing prevents bleeds and wounds, okay? Piercing attacks do double damage. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that. That's neat. Well, I could start working on this guy, since this evasion is going to be tough to deal with. Alright, maybe I'll draw some cards and hope to get some defense. It's still exposed! God damn it. Alright, Alright, I'll start leveling up the stab, I guess. Oh, I should have hit you anyway, because the evasion takes... like, stays around over time. Improvise from our discard pile. Is that good? Potentially. I could get Fight Dirty. What? Oh, I don't have a... It's out of 3. I just clicked on the blue card, which was wrong. But sure. At least I'm fully defended this time. That doesn't matter a whole lot. With only the one attack, I wasn't getting through his defense anyway. Yes, I got the draw discard, which gives me Spare Blades. And I can use that here for 6 to 8 damage, which is a lot of damage! How much does this get better? More defense or improvise plus? Okay. Should really work on leveling these guys up. Oh, and this exists for the whole battle, though. Okay. So let's get that back. You're attacking also? That's not allowed. Yeah. And now I can fully defend. So let's do so. I'm exposed again! How dare you? I'm no longer gaining XP. Too bad. I really need a way to clear debuffs. That would be nice. You're wanted alive, huh? Okay. Just damage, or try and defend? Try and defend, I guess. Even with the exposed. Better to take less damage. Oh, I should have done that later. I'm bad at games. It's a lot of wounds. Yeah, try and dodge, buddy. On the turn where I draw nothing but blue cards. Thanks, thanks. Here, get some wounds. Maybe start bleeding or something. That would be helpful. I'm still exposed? What is this garbage? Nice evades. No evades now, though. Eat damage! Not that it's a lot of damage. But it's some damage. 10. Ugh. And I'm exposed. Of course. Of course. Thanks. None of these cards are worth improvising. But I guess defense is defense. Alright, that was worth improvising. Finally, I can defend myself as I draw no defend cards. Can I deal 12? Maybe. Does this help? 3, 4, 7, 11? Almost. This is better. Oh, thank God. Wanted alive! Don't kill him! Okay. This is real tenuous. None of these are good. I don't want counter. Do I want counter? I don't think I want counter. Maybe counter is good in a defensive deck? Not when it costs me actions. These are bad counter cards. I think I don't want any of these counter cards. Maybe I want exertion, but I think I probably don't want exertion either. Leaves me in a bad place for the next turn. Nope, decline. No, I'm just here to rough you up, buddy. We've done it. Consider yourself roughed up. Remove a negotiation card. Yep, that sounds correct. Let's get rid of one of these threatens. Probably. Rescue mission? Let's go.
This is Holman.
Well, I could attack, or I could argue. I don't like intimidation attempts. Let's fight. Well, you're not doing me any damage, so I might as well just big damage. Annihilation. The next 2 cards played will expend. That's cute. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I've dealt with worse. Have some bleed. Do I kill him? Does it matter? It might matter. Might make somebody else mad at me. I probably don't want anybody else to be mad at me. I definitely don't want some other random, like, Cult of Hesh person to be mad at me. So no, you get to live. Although I guess I could have gotten a Hessian amulet. Eh. Yes! Deception! I like deception. Zigzag. Improvise a card from your draw pile. Gain 3 defensive if it's a maneuver. Apply a wound to a random enemy if it's an attack. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. This might actually be where I want to be. Because I want to do improvised stuff. Improvised stuff feels very powerful. But Deception lets me get into the wound multi-attack kind of deck. Which is also potentially very powerful. Maybe I want to lean into that. Maybe I like wounds. I mean, I definitely like wounds. I'm going to go for the additional defense stuff, because defense feels like where I want to be. My deck is doing cool defense stuff. So let's do cooler defense stuff. You're welcome, Kuga. Hey, look, I gained perk points. I played the game enough times. Got perks. Plaka. What do you have for me, Plaka? Shrieker, and whenever you play 3 manipulate cards in a row, which is the purple ones. Eh. Buster. Beginning of their turn, take damage equal to the count of bleed, then have bleed count. Oh. Oh, no. Whenever you break defense with an attack, apply 2 bleed and gain 4 defense. Oh, that's cool. Bleed decays 33% instead of 50%. I see. Buster's cool, but not that many enemies have defense. So I think I'll pass. What do you have for me? Combo. Your attacks deal max damage for the next 2 turns. Oh, that's cute. Improvise. Ooh, it's footwork. Oh, I love footwork. Can I afford this? Whenever you discard a card, deal 2 random damage to 2 damage to a random enemy. All right, sure. Improvise an attack, gain 2 combo. Weak. Footwork, though. What else can I spend money on? Making people like me, or making people love me. All allied bandits have plus 10 health. Weak! You're a smuggler. You're a laborer. We got faction battle coming. The Spree wants you to lead a group of goons against the Rise. Okay. Oh. Which is where regimented would be helpful. Still feels pretty weak. I really like footwork. Visionary footwork is kind of very strong. Get in my deck. Probably do want to remove some cards, though. Maybe I want to wait until these cards level themselves up. What are the possibilities here? Destroy, gain a combo, draw a card, gain 3 counter, gain 2 defense. Stone Strike is not bad. Expend, discard a card, and more combo stuff. So, Stone Strike is the only upgrade for Strike I would actually want to keep in my deck. Gain 2 defense, apply 2 bleed, apply a wound. Okay, Stab with the Deep is nice. Draw a card, attack twice. Piercing, fascinating, and discard a card. None of these are, like, super appealing, but wound is maybe a good direction to go. Oh, but we want defense stuff, huh? So I guess Stone Stab is also not terrible for what I'm trying to accomplish here. Not that we're there yet. We are not there yet. Blades. I feel like neither of these are actually things I want. Attack twice isn't bad, but again, what am I doing with combo? Why does this even exist? It's all enemies instead. That's cute. I'm not doing, like, bleed or combo stuff. There is the attack twice on that one card, but that's pretty minor. Yeah, I feel like I can reasonably afford to lose Sal's Daggers and not be sad about it. Alright, call that money well spent. Faction battle. Attack! What's up, Heft? Welcome to the team. Oh, he's gonna be targeting me. Yuck. So, we need to get this Cobblebot out of there. Yes! Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah! I do have some cards that I want to discard, so I guess getting discard bonus is also good. work? Yeah, lucky. I mean, 3 out of 4 chance, but still. Effects. The next attack on me is double damage. Atrocious. That's a lot of damage, kids! Ow. Whatever, I don't care about you. And I keep some of my defense, which is nice. Oh, and I get to play everything. No extra spare blades, though. I don't have anything in my discard pile. That's too bad. Should I impair you? It's not a big deal. Power? I should probably gain power, then. That's expensive. Rather just do a little bit of extra damage and then set up for more stuff later. What does this upgrade into? Extra defense or choose from more cards? That's probably choose from more cards is better. Let's keep working on the stuff I care about here. I really want to get the incidental defense on attacks. That feels like a big deal. So let's keep working on that. For my draw pile. What's in my draw pile? Anything I care about? Not really. I could get the piercing. It's actually really good if I get that. Because the wound is really nice here. He's already dead. Do I accept his, He just wants to fight? Alright, yeah, accept his surrender. Money. Oh, that's nice. Oh, for killing the little card. Overloaded Core I still like. That's a good card. Feints have improved? No! Alright, sure. I'll take the bigger feint. Nah. Sure. I don't need another spare blades. If anything, I need more ways to discard spare blades. Copy of this card to your discard. I don't want any of these. Alright, still getting paid. That's good. Restore health. Or get a Coyote Claw and a fuel canister. Apply 5 burn to all enemies. Huh. Kinda want the health, actually. Choosing sides. Oh no. That's maybe a problem. Do I want to try and fight Warwick? He doesn't hate me. He just dislikes me. We got a heavy laborer here. We got a civilian laborer. We got a thug. Seems between a laborer and a heavy laborer. Heavy laborers give me heavy lifting. Start of each battle, 4 defense and 2 temporary power. I don't think any of the laborers have ever given me their... Ah, maybe. Yibbit has. Yes, voice of the people. Start on negotiations with the voice of the people argument, which I don't know what that is. Well, that's maybe good, though. Should I try and get Yibbit to love me? And then Tick's a thug. Thugs give me... Start with a power? Was that what thugs give me? Wish I was better at remembering this stuff. Plus 4 damage on the first attack in battle. Tenuous. 2 temporary power and 4 defense. I like that a lot better. So, 60 shills for some drinks, and then I still have 150 left over. If that's as much of a gift as he needs, he probably needs 100 or 150. Maybe I just don't bother. I don't want to have this garbage in my deck right now. I'll just keep the money. Spend it on actual vendors. Side with Gree. Yeah, we side with Gree first because the combat drones are easier to kill. Let's get these elbow strikes leveled up, shall we? Oh, I didn't realize how much damage I was taking here. Well, that's a shame that they have decided to target only me and none of my more sacrificial allies. My overloaded core. No. No. Improvise. I can just let them fight, honestly. Keep my health up. It's in my defense pile that I wanted to. I could take Zigzag back. Or not. Why are you dealing so much damage to me? Holy crap! Don't do that! I don't like that. Good, yes, I hope you die. You won't, because this guy's gonna run away before anything happens. Can't attack my own allies, huh? That's a shame. No, I want her attack to go off. Pass. If I stab, her attack doesn't go off, so I'll pass. I'm fatigued! Alright, time to end this. I like discard. This is worthless to me, so let's get you out of my deck. I'll take draw. This is not that appealing. Yes! Remove a random debuff! This is what I like to see. That's the good stuff. Combo. Oh, it's slippery again. Ah, wind up. Yes. To go with the discard shenanigans that I'm doing. So, I guess wind up. Not that I'm doing a lot of discard shenanigans, but discard shenanigans seem okay as long as I have more stuff that I can use to discard with, which I don't at the moment. I'm working on that. Improvise from your discard pile. This is not that impressive, to be honest. All right, well, we do need some source of damage, and I don't really have it right now, so I guess it's going to be wind up. Your allies turn on you, as expected. We need to get some damage on Dockhand Degree here. I do not have a lot of sources of damage in my hand, so let's zigzag and see what happens. I will take footwork on Despair Blades, though. That's good. Get out of here, idiots! Ah, we're winning. Good. Let's draw a card first. We are still winning. Excellent. Stab? Yeah, I'll take discard stab. That's fine. Discard a card, gain 5 defense. This is probably where I want to be. Yeah. This is the good stuff. Give it to me. If you have discarded a card this turn, this card costs 0. That's interesting. That's very interesting. I don't know that I've seen this before. That's potentially very good. What is this upgrade? Lots of damage, 2 random enemies. I think this is more in line with what I want right now. Defeat the turncoats! Yeah, damn right. Sides successfully chosen. Now I have enough money to borrow someone. Is it a laborer? Or a smuggler? I don't actually know who I want in a fight. Or a raider who already likes me. So I can hire at discounts. But is still very expensive. 300. Oh boy. And you're 100. Alright. So we can hire some cheap laborers, and that's maybe better than hiring Kuga. Even though Kuga likes us and is offering her services at cheaper than usual. First boss generally not that much of a problem anyway, right? Right? But some amount of help is helpful. Convince Juke to help me. So laborers provide stoic. Did I know that? Where's my notepad? Oh, it's very far away. Hold on a second. Let me go grab my notebook. I gotta remember what things do. Ugh. I've been taking notes on the things that are not in the compendium in terms of the boosts that various people give you. One of which is the negotiation benefit from having them on your side, which is the same. I believe it's per it kind of per faction, but there are some splits for different factions, right? Like, I got stoic from a heavy laborer also, who was a civilian. But in this case, who's in my party? It doesn't show who's in my party. Why have you decided not to show who's in my party now? Whatever. Okay, I don't remember their name, but they are a civilian laborer. Whatever their name is. And they also provide stoic, just like heavy laborers. Which is useful information. Now I know things. Well, now I know an thing. Yeah, let's apply some composure here, so we fully block. Because that makes double-edged good for us. Get rid of some slurred speech. There's that cat! Crafty plus. And I do have an intrigue, which is good. So let's put up a setup. And now I have an influence for 2 turns, and I can spend one of them on intrigue, which will deal 7, which will one-shot the cat, except it didn't because it's 2 separate attacks. So ploy appears anyway, which is dumb and stupid and dumb. Yeah, we're not flipping tables here. No tables today, unfortunately. Could get more influence. I'm about to lose 2 influence anyway. The end of my turn, which means it'll all come back to me. So let's just defend up. Perfect. Effective. Now, we definitely want to get rid of this ploy. And if I have 2 defense, which I do, that's still not enough. But it'll fully defend one of these attacks. And then the other one will exactly kill it. So let's not let it do that. Let's not let it do that. That seems fine. I do like that I'm basically drawing my entire deck. This is fantastic. Alright, we're fully defended, which means I can spend the rest of my time on attacks. Which can be double intrigue. Would I rather have tables or be effective? Well, here's the problem. If I don't get tables, I can't throw tables. It's not my choice. Like, I literally don't have the option. Let's be fully defended. What could this be? One of a variety of things, some of which are maybe good. Let's throw out some setups. Toss out more intrigue, probably? More intrigue, probably. Yeah, because that'll win. So let's just end the fight. Plead is good. Plead is where I want to be. When this card is drawn, deal 1 damage to a random enemy argument and gain an influence. Oh, or maybe solid point is where I want to be. Thanks for joining the party, Juke, and Brill was the previously unnamed laborer. Brill? Brill. Who gifted me with stoicism. Thank you, Brill. I found my target. It's Geol, Spark Baron's Drone Master. dude likes drones. Well, the more I discard this wind-up, the better. So let's do that. Unstable drone. Drone is destroyed at 0 stacks, dealing 5 damage to Geol. Ah. So the more damage... If just dealing random damage to this drone is good. Unfortunately, both of my friends have decided not to deal damage this turn. They're just going to sit around and be garbage. Then again, I'm not doing a whole lot either. I am just taking a lot of damage from a Drone Master Geol. Do I defend myself more, or do I just take the damage? I want to use this wind-up. I see. They start leveled up. Excellent. I can get piercing blades. That's good. I cannot get more piercing blades immediately, but I can use this blade and then potentially improvise it back. Or I can work on leveling up this stab. You can do both. Why not both? This allows us to kill the combat drone, which is nice. Nope. Got something else. I didn't get anything that I can do anything with, unfortunately. So it doesn't matter. Level up stab or get rid of Strike of Clarity? Probably get rid of Strike of Clarity. Get this card out of my deck. My deck is exactly stab, so zigzag not super effective here. Oh good, I got draw 2 cards. Excellent. More blade flashes. So I want to stab and zigzag, I guess. No wounds on this boy! That's alright. Now he'll die from Unstable Drone. Oh, he only summons 1 drone at a time. Ha ha ha! That's not gonna last you, buddy. Improvise from my discard pile. Well, I probably just want to improvise another Blade Flash, so let's get set up for that. Nope. Didn't end up where I wanted it. Alas. What is happening this turn? Dockhand Juke is being attacked. That does not matter in the slightest. So nothing is happening of any relevance, so I can just go off. Let's deal some damage then. More drones. Not that that'll matter. Because this guy's practically dead anyway. card's gonna be huge. I love it. It doesn't actually need to be any bigger. Also, there's nothing else that's gonna give me an experience, so I might as well just, you know. The question is, do I kill it? Killing the drones doesn't do anything. But I'll do it anyway. You monster! Now the question is, do I kill Drone Master Geol? Prototype drone? I think I like having a drone in my deck. Yeah, alright. Man down. Get out of here. Look at all that money. Nice. Beat Geol. Show me the perks list? The Grifts, rather? What did I just do? Beat Threequa. Beat Geol. Oh, and then there's, like, specific other bosses on this list of bosses to beat. Okay, sure. Sure. Alright, I wanted that. What do we got here? This becomes... Do I want to see more cards, or do I want to see better cards? Do I care what card I get out of this? I rather think I do. I think my preference here is the discard card. So, I guess I would rather get more choice than get better choice. Oh, yeah, this one I'd definitely rather get more choices. I want that to work more specifically. 2 wounds or 4 defense? I think I'd prefer the 4 defense. I think generally I'm going to be using this for the defense instead of wounds. Empathy. You and your opponent restore 6 resolve. Wow. Gains 3 damage each time this is drawn while you have influence. Oh, that's cute. So as long as I have influence, drawing this means it's more valuable. Attack a random argument, spend all influence, attack again per influence spent. It's only 2 damage per influence, though. That's pretty poor. Let's try Beguile. Beguile seems interesting. Especially because it just, like, ramps up over the course of the game. Battle cards. Follow through. Combo points spent this... Bleh. Whenever you discard a card, gain a defense. Poor. Not miserable, but not impressive. Gain a combo for every 2 cards in your hand. Also poor. Actually, I'm into defense. Let's get this. This is defense and discard, which is kind of the 2 things that my deck is into right now. Defense, discard, and improvise. I'm getting a reputation for violence. I'm unstable. Draw a card. Play it with random target. Okay. Start of your turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until played. It's basically an action. That's pretty good. Gain an action, take 3 damage. Ow. Reduce the cost of a random card. Oh, so I can either do it for negotiations or for battlegrafts. But given that I am going to have... I'm drawing more cards in negotiations than I am in battles. This is probably more beneficial to me. What are my negotiation options? There's Abrupt Remark, but we're going green now, so I guess we're not doing red things. If I'm going green, none of these are particularly exciting. Recall is interesting. I'm not expending a lot of cards, though. I don't think I am. Am I? This is giving me a card that expends itself. This is giving me a card that expends itself. This is expending itself. So I have 3 expend cards right now. And 2 of them recur. So that's actually pretty good. If card draw was a thing I needed. Which, as it turns out, it isn't. Like, I don't need card draw. I'm drawing 1,000,000 cards anyway. Alright, what about Rake? What can we do over here? What are my options? No. No. Ah! This is in line with what I want to be doing. Whenever this card is improvised, gain 2 defense. That's great. Please do that thing. Warwick doesn't like me.
Så satt det
Sad. And I think I'm not buying any of these. Do I want to get rid of a negotiation card? Is it that time? Is it time to get rid of a threaten? Is it time to burn something that's not very good for me? It might be. Alright, let's go to bed. My bed calls to me. Damn right. As you drift to sleep, you remember Fish scooping you out of the dirt and smacking the foreman's Yodi on the nose, right before it could snap its jaws around your skinny wrist. Aw, Kuga loves me. I wanted Pendulum to love me. Well, any love is better than no love, so I guess that's fine. Ah, now I can remove again. Which means the shop contains new things? The shop has indeed been updated. I could get another zigzag. Draw cards until you draw a maneuver card, and heal 1 for each card drawn. The card costs 1 less until played. Fascinating. Fascinating. That's a lot of healing, potentially, depending on what your deck is doing. How many maneuver cards do I have? Is my deck mostly maneuver cards? Not like I could even afford. Yeah, my deck is over half maneuver cards. So this will give me an average of like 2 heal, maybe? 1.5 heal? I don't know. Less? Not very impressive as is. Very good if you only have like 2 maneuver cards in your deck. But that's not where I'm at. Also, I can't afford it. Zigzag is promising. If this card was improvised, double its damage until the end of the turn. That's nice. We do need some other benefit for improvisation. And that looks like it's it. What do you have for me? Has this improved? Hey, we could have gotten Erupt. At this point, it's too late. I don't think I need another setup. Nothing else is particularly appealing. Alright, Undermine! Let's do a thing. You need to kill Urga, but you'll need to deal with his bodyguard Tlok first. Alright. I feel like I'm in a better place to do that now. I have more cards that do things. Convince Tlok to switch sides. Help me out, buddy. Let's play a card at random. Fun. None of these are particularly appealing here. Two resolve for each stack of bait. So it'll be a 2 resolve argument that's taking this focus from me. At least it will always be the same thing. Guess that's fine. Time to defend the bait. I kind of don't want to play this because I want to draw the extra card instead of playing this. And with bait out, even with the cat up, I know exactly what he's doing. He doesn't have a choice. This is free. I like free. Let's gain some influence. But he's attacking this for 5, I think. Which is not enough for me to defend. I can fully defend myself, but he'll still get 2 damage on the bait, which kind of sucks. And let's get the cat out of here. So nothing untoward happens. More setup. More influence. You get out of here. This is working out. Beguile is now even bigger, which is what I like to see. There's 2 attacks? Atrocious. I can fully defend one of them, but then the other's gonna hurt. That's too bad. Start on beguiling things, so I can draw more cards. Alright, I can fully defend myself with the 1 deflection. Let's do that. Set up. And now this free intrigue is good. This intrigue also good. And then I want to spend the last one on, is it quick thinking? I kind of feel like quick thinking doesn't even belong in my deck. It's doing too much random stuff. So let's continue leveling up Fast Talk. And then, of course, the last intrigue. And now he's attacking for 5. Which means deflection needs to be better. I really need to get some stone Fast Talk or something. Fully defending myself is actually a big deal because of the fact that he's double-edged. Oh, Beguile is cheaper. That's convenient. But I really want to level up some of this other stuff. I only have the 1 stack of intrigue, so it's kind of dangerous to use it on of influence. So it's a little dangerous to use it on intrigue. On the other hand, that's way more damage than anything else I can do. I guess I'm still better off beguiling. Beguile's so strong. Beguile seems super good. Yeah, I agree. Oh, this is what I want. I wanted more influence. Oh, that was all I had? I only had the 1 action left. Oh, my bad.
Cheers, Homer.
But now I'm drawing my whole deck every turn, so that's good. Crafty! Can I beguile it? I didn't draw the beguile? Unfortunate. Alright, so I guess we just knock him out. Except I'm not going to knock him out because I don't have enough stuff. Let's hope he was attacking me. He was not. Alright, and then I win with this intrigue, because I have the influence to spend on it, and it'll deal... Oh, I need to do a second attack. Okay. Well, I have... Did I not take a plead? What happened to that plead? Did I not get it? I have Beguile here. But let's get some experience on other things as well. Okay, Beguile will just win. That's good. Let's experience up on the deflections. And then Beguile. Also this Fast Talk. Because it's free. Would I rather experience up the deflections or the Fast Talks? That's actually a real question. And I need to save 1 action, so that's going to be on Beguile. So I have 2 energy to spend. And I have to decide what I want to gain influence on, or experience on. I think it's the Fast Talks. I think we really need to start leveling these up. And then we win. Yes, boosted deflection. That's what I want. That is exactly what I want. Thank you. Is it good? No! Draw 2 cards and upgrade them for this negotiation. That's not where I need to be. I have all the card draw I need. Abrupt remark. I feel like without Inception, Abrupt Remark is too situational. Like, you still take it in the Evoke deck, but it just doesn't go off often enough. And I already have one setup. One setup is enough setup.
Shotuko.
I know I'm right. I'm always right. That's why you should listen to me.
Tanasesu.
What are you two talking about? Your doom! Wanted dead. Gotta kill him. You've been told to kill this target. That's how killing works. Make sure he dies. Also, let's get a drone out here. I like drones. Help me out, buddy. I can play two things. I want to play this, not because it's helpful, but because I want the experience on it. Nice evasion. Kill Urga. Ah! I can backstab him, and then improvise the backstab back. Yeah! That's good. Hee hee! Yeah! Good turn. No! Robit, why? Now he's attacking me. Since when is that allowed? Let's try gaining defense. I like defense. Ooh, I would like to discard that card. Alright, I guess I'm going to take some damage here. Yeah! Ow, ow. Oh, exposed? I don't like that. Is the card that removes debuffs... Yup, it is still in my draw pile, so I can Stone Zigzag for it. Maybe. Nope. Stone Zigzag missed. How dare you. Well, this is free. Give him some more wounds. Big wounds. That's not much. Let's just hit for 1,000,000. It seems fair, right? It turns out killing people may be more effective than defense. Don't believe their lies. The best offense is a good defense. It's not true. Warwick hates me! Warwick already didn't like me. Well, I guess it's time to kill Warwick also. Lifter Claw. Improvise an item card from your draw pile and play it with a random target. How many item cards do I have? Not many, I think. At the moment, 1. Okay. But I don't have to play it, because Lifter Claw will play it for me. Sure. I guess that's allowed to be in my deck. Ah, visionary footwork. At last, we meet again. 2 Blade Flashes or Blade Flash and 3 defense. I do like defense. This is that kind of deck. None of these are helpful. Or rather, none of them are on theme. Whether or not they're helpful is a different story, and I neglected to look closely enough to determine that. But that was good. Alright, Fish, what you got for me? Ooh, money or 2 battle cards. 100 shills? That's a lot of shills. I think I'd rather have the shills. I can always buy battle cards. Thanks. What do you have options for? Ooh. Increase the maximum damage of all cards by 1. That's pretty good in an influence deck. 2 dominance. Nope. Start of each negotiation, insert a conductor card into your hand that redirects enemy intents. Ah. I see. No, thank you. I will, however, take Pawn Smite. Turns out that's really good. Apply Bleed. If you are outnumbered, gain 4 defense and 3 counter at the end of your turn. Oh, that's cute. Well, that's really cute. I don't know if that's good, but that is in line with what my deck is trying to do. And then Bleed stuff, which I don't care about. Alright, fine. Look who loves me! It's Kuga! Alright, scare off as many goons as possible before the fight. Okay, let's do that thing. Sandrano.
Utsio.
You have backup. Do you have backup? Let's find out if you have backup. Well, that's convenient. I guess let's play setup. I kind of don't want to play setup here, actually, because I want to save for the draw. So let's get defense and then make intrigue do the thing. Because playing this doesn't actually doing anything. It'll gain me 2 and then lose it again. And this way, it gives me an extra card next turn. Six, huh? Can't say I like that. Paper Pusher also extremely awkward. This could potentially get me some Composure cards, which would be useful. 2 Composure. It's not good. It's not good enough. I'll still take a bunch of damage. I'll still take exactly 1 damage. Because 3 will spill over, so I'll be at 3 defense, and then this is going to deal 1 extra. Let's continue trying to level up Fast Talk. Yeah, you gotta go. And Fast Talk. And more Impatience. There's Beguile. Beguile doing work. Probably. Beguile probably doing work. What are you doing this turn? 3 damage there, 6 damage here. That's a lot of damage, friends! Can't say I approve of that. Can I kill you? This is 8. 12. 20. Yes. And it costs me all of my everything, so I might as well set up first. Oh, but then this will also do it, right? So I can potentially get value off of Quick Thinking first. It depends on whether I want to level up Beguile or level up Intrigue and Quick Thinking. Probably and Quick Thinking is where I want to be. Not that Quick Thinking really belongs in my deck, but whatever. Alright, Intrigue leveled up is additional bonus damage for spending the influence, which I want to do every time. So that's probably better. And then setup, I want to keep the influence. Good job, setup. Attack a random argument, spend all your influence. No! Bad card. That's not what we want to do with our influence. I want Drain Resolve, though. Drain Resolve is fantastic. Goodbye, allies! Now get wrecked. I'm not trying to kill him, am I? I'm just trying to fight. I guess he's not wanted dead or alive. It's just whatever I want to do with him. Does somebody new dislike me? What happened there? Oh, Sandrano dislikes me. Well, that's hardly a surprise. I did get draw discard. Superb. Make wind up better, thank you. I think we just apply defense. Prevent damage, win fights. Eventually. Win fights eventually. Nice counter. 8 damage. Can't say I like that. Let's improvise a card. Oh. No, let's get my my prototype out. Yeah, prototype drone, go fight. What is this? Skittish? Yes, skittish, okay. I might be into the night lucid feint. Stone zigzag, potentially good. I don't know if I'm going to get the thing I want to get. Which is like, ideally, I improvise prediction. That'd be great. But honestly, improvising visionary footwork also very good. Yep, very good. Oh, and I can't do it in the right order. Well, that's too bad. But I can still do this. And then, I guess lucid feint here. And then it goes down to 4, so 2 on my next turn. We still need to defend ourselves, so I guess we should do that. That's free. 2 energy to spend. Might as well spend it on all of the things... 2 actions, rather. Might as well spend it on the things that gain experience. Excellent. Pitch that wind up. Get big, wind up. Get big. I just kill him, right? Yeah. That's alright. You're allowed to live. I accept your surrender. Gain 2 defense, discard this card, gain 2 defense and 2 counter. Yes, absolutely. That's pretty much where I want to be. That's good. That's good. It's a good thing. Echo, Brill, and Vo. Murder for hire, huh? I have been hired to make a weir dead. I suppose. I guess. Do I want to spend money on things first? Probably not. Vo the Smuggler. Brill the Laborer. Echo the Also Laborer. I don't think any of them are worth setting up for love. Laborer was pretty unappealing, I think. Because I don't even know what Voice of the People is. Maybe Voice of the People is good. Who knows? Maybe it's worth it to find out. What about Smuggler? How good is smuggling? Oh, removing a debuff heals 5. That's actually pretty appealing, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's worth drinking, though. I think it's not worth spending the money right now. Especially given that we're not going to get it right now, because I don't have enough money to make him love me. And somebody already likes me for setting up with Charming. So I guess we just try and kill someone. Seems reasonable. What do you want? Your head! A weird dislikes me? Well, that's not going to matter, is it? Oh, the Vrock is dodgy. You're going to attack for 8. That's not really allowed. I think I just need a full defense. So prototype and then the 2 defense things. Full block. Good. Ow. Ooh. That's some nasty wounds. Fortunately, I'm not being attacked, so I can do some setup stuff, like casting into the night. Whatever I get, I'm not going to be able to play this turn, because I'm playing Strange Stab in order to discard the Stone Blade. Oh, I guess I could discard Stringer instead. It's Stringer, not Stinger. Huh. But nothing's attacking me. So the benefit for it is kind of not there. But I guess I get experience on it? I'd rather get the damage off of the Stone Blades. So it doesn't matter what I take. I'll take the stab. Start of each enemy turn, gain an evasion and reduce nibble by 1. Okay, let's start killing off this Vrock, shall we? A woo? A woo is defend. Okay, you got it, buddy. I need to fully defend against this, so that Guard a Weir, which is different from Guard a Woo, that's this guy, does not gain power from her attack. Improvise from my discard pile? Oh, what if I get a backstab? That would be delightful. Let's see what I can get out of my discard pile. There's some good stuff there. I didn't get anything I wanted. Okay. I do have discard effects, so discarding a Stone Blade is good. What else am I doing with my turn? I need to defend myself again, so that's, this card. The Spined Feint. But then what? Right now it's Strange Strike. It could be something else. Strange Strike... I feel like Strange Strike is probably the best choice. Which means I should get back the Stone Blades and get another Blade Flash out of it. Evasion! Get out of here. Oh, I should have thought of that attack, huh? And gotten rid of the evasion so that the 11 would hit. Unfortunate. Yes. Look at this wind up. Is getting big, which is what I like to see. Get out of here, Vrock. Run, run, or you'll be well done! None of these cards help with... Oh, none of these cards even allow me to discard. Okay, so this deck is, this hand doesn't care about discards. I might be able to improvise that backstab. If I can improvise the backstab, that'd be great. Yes! Yahtzee. Get in there, backstab. I wonder if this can improvise also the backstab. That would be very nice. Oh, but I don't have the energy for it! Ah, but it doesn't double again. That's too bad. How could you? My robot! You're not doing anything relevant, so I just play whatever I want to play. Oh, you got power from attacking the robot. Boo. I didn't think about that one. Let's just get this out of my deck, huh? Big defense. 13 damage, huh? Oh, I should have done this first. Oops. I'm still not fully defended. Boo. That's a lot of power. And now, all I have is defense cards. Unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Well, at least we're building up. Oh, I'm fatigued again. How did that happen? Makes sense, to be honest. I want to get some damage on him. Is Blade Flash the way to do it? He doesn't have any defense this turn, so Strange Strike is actually more damage. It doesn't matter what I discard, I gain no benefits from it. 15, huh? That's a lot. Maybe we could just stop you. Do I need to kill you? Yes. Wanted dead. Very important. Visible in so many places. Gotta remember the thing. Admiralty Requisition. Draw 3 cards, destroy after use. That's a negotiation card or a battle card? Battle card. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, sure, whatever. Put it in my deck. Worst case, I just use it and draw 3 cards at some point. Better than not drawing 3 cards. Probably. Stab? Piercing or draw a card? That's interesting. Neither really plays into what I want to be doing. I guess piercing is fine. I guess draw a card is fine? I never have enough energy anyway. Like, what is drawing a card going to do for me? If I play towards the future, eventually I'll build up a deck which plays my entire hand. So at that point, Stab of Vision is better. But right now, Stab of the Nail is better. But I think in either case, I don't really want either of them in my deck. So I guess for now I take Stab of the Nail and just try and get rid of it when I get the chance. Seems reasonable. Nope. 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 Doesn't matter. I don't have enough bleed. And gain 1 counter per combo, except I don't have combo generation. So, no. None of you! Get out. Starting to get a reputation for violence. Oh, no. While this is in your hand, gain a dominance. I see. I've killed the target. Yes. Good. What have you got for me? Money or battle cards? I've made this decision before. I think it's still money. Ah, look who doesn't like me. It's this idiot. Well, I've got news for you, buddy. Not liking me comes with its own penalties. Your skin's crustier than a sea-worn bilge. Words. Insult. Expend all non-hostility cards. Well, that's not where I want to be. Oh no. That was not a thing that I wanted. Jesus Christ. Well, that's extremely problematic. I guess I can still insult. That's maybe cool to do. Septa flustered? How much damage are you even doing to me? Oh, I don't know. It's 5. And you're double-edged. Boo. Alright, let's get bonus actions next turn then. I want to keep Beguile in my deck, probably. And here's an insult for you. Ow. 6 and 4, huh? That's a lot. That's rather a lot. Well, that's a thing we do. This will get me more inspiration, so sure. And I just play my entire hand. That's fine. Which fully defends! Amazing. Do I play this, or do I think I play this. Because there's still the question of, like, getting the extra draws, right? That definitely matters. I can play my entire hand. This definitely gets played. I'm kind of okay on my influence count, so maybe I don't play Pale Setup. And I think I don't play Insult. Or I play everything and then also play Insult. I think I play everything, actually, now that I think about it. I need to get more damage out here rather than holding back. Like, it's all great to play defensive and try to maximize specific things, but mostly I need to kill this guy. Vulnerability. 2 stacks of dominance left. Could just deal a lot of damage, huh? I guess we do that. Wow. Low rolls. Okay, thanks, buddy. Took a little bit of damage there, but it's all going to be fine. Everything's going to be okay. Deflection up. Destroy. I don't want to destroy it. I kind of like Visionary Deflection here, actually. No! Ugh. Alright. Never even drew the Drain Resolve, huh? Disappointing. There's that Plead. I don't actually want any of these. I mean, maybe I want the Plead. I still haven't decided if I want the Plead. Plead is potentially good with enough influence. Do I want it? That is a real question, isn't it? I don't know. Difficult question to answer. It is certainly more damage. I guess that means I want it, because I don't have enough damage. Get in there. That's it, we're fighting now. Excellent, that's what I wanted the whole time. Man, none of these things are things I want. Where's the things I want? Okay, well, I'm fully defended here. So maybe I can stab into the stone blades? That seems like a thing I want. Exposed? Alright, let's get this going. No more exposed. He's doing status effects. Where's my discard? There it is. I think that levels it up. That does. Good. That's what I was hoping for. Doesn't matter this turn, unfortunately. Evasion? Boo. I do have another discard effect, so being able to discard Stone Blades gets me another Blade Flash in my deck. In addition to just getting more defense, which is nice. Three to 5 for the prototype drone. Probably get the drone out there. To my discard pile. Anything I want to discard? There's some stuff that I want to improvise, as well as maybe stuff I want to discard. I want to discard this. I want to discard this. I want to improvise the backstab. Wow, what are you doing this turn? Statuses? Alright, let's just deal some damage then. Zot. Again with the evasion, this guy. Does that actually work? I feel like that doesn't work anymore. It does for the turn, but then I get the debuff back, I think, is the way that it works now. You're not doing anything there. Okay, so then... Like, I can do it just for the experience, but in doing both of these still doesn't get me anywhere this turn. Doing both of these gets me to the same place that doing one of these gets me. So I probably want to Boosted Fight Dirty and then Blade Flash. Because that's not going to get dodged. Yep, and Fatigue comes back, as expected. Improvise from my discard pile? What do I want to improvise? Do I want to improvise? Getting Stinger up would be nice. And then Strain Stab will do some work. Apply defense, draw a card? I guess if I draw Blade Flash, that's good. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize I was exposed. Boo. Need to do something about these wounds. Maybe I just kill him. Maybe that's what I do about these wounds. That seems like it worked. Boosted Gaff. Gain defense equal to the damage dealt by this card. Oh yeah, this is a cool card. I want you. Get in my deck. Rummage! Rummage might actually be worthwhile. These other two are not particularly interesting, so let's go for Rummage. Because I do have discard effects in this deck. Warwick is dead, and so is the grudge that he held against you. Get out of here, grudge. Time for negotiations. I guess I could hire someone to help me with negotiations if I felt like that mattered. I could also drink. Could drink with someone. Not the laborer. Probably not the heavy laborer. I think not the thug either. I keep going back to what does thug do, and I'm being unimpressed, right? It's like +4 damage at the start of the battle. Yeah. In fact, none of these guys are particularly impressive, although the heavy laborer is nice. But I think I'd rather guarantee the Pengamont conversion rather than just setting one of these guys up. I guess if I have a drink with one of these folks, then I can just get them to love me immediately, right? Let's just do that. Love me! Targets an opponent argument each turn for 2 damage. This argument's resolve damage doubles for each stack. With 4 resolve. Okay. So additional hits of Voice of the People is double the damage that I would otherwise do. It's me now. What do you want? I don't know. Listen to me. Listen to me about something. Not sure what. Let's get this out of here. Let's quick thinking to see if I can get some... I can draw some cards. Drawing cards is good. No defense, huh? Where is my stone fast talk, huh? Three influence, and I am losing one of it. So if I both plead and intrigue, I lose all of it. So let's just plead? Or just intrigue? Let's probably just intrigue is the answer. And now I take some damage. It's that cat again. Absolutely drain resolve. ABD. Always be draining. Alright, let's see what this does. Hey, free fast talk. Love it. The 1 inspiration, huh? Let's see what drawing a card gets me. Oh, it's that Beguile. I do like that Beguile. Expensive, but I kind of need a lot of damage at once right now. Well, rest in peace, Voice of the People. And now I am drawing my entire deck at once. Beautiful. Get some more influence. Killer happened. I don't want killer to happen. But that's where we're at, I guess. I do want to fully defend. This is actually important to me. So let's do that. And this is why that's important. Alright, so now I just kill her, right? Almost assuredly, it is over. I just need to decide how I am doing that thing. That's 8. And I have 3 actions. I think it's going to be fast talk, intrigue. Oh, this needs to be leveled up, though. So now it's fast talk, intrigue? Yeah. Got her. Convincement successful. Enhance that intrigue. I kind of never really know what I want out of this thing, so maybe I just have it improvised from a pool of upgraded cards, so whatever I get out of it is more powerful. And this absolutely goes for the green. Draw an extra card at the start of your turn. Good early, but costs energy. This, on the other hand, is fantastic for what my deck is doing. $287. We're fighting a boss now? Oh, time to hire someone. Kuga comes in for 150. That's actually a pretty good deal. Or one of them laborers for mediocre amounts of money. Get in there, lady. Let's go fight a boss. Oh, Minfin, you should help me out. Also, Kuga is in my party. Kuga the Spree Raider will help me out. Kuga gives me dominance. Oh, that's not helpful. But you should still come help me out, buddy. Woof. Woof. Well, I can't save. I can save it. It'll live. That's all that matters. Give me some resolve, please. I guess I want more influence. And this could give me bonus actions next turn. Oh, I can extra save it. Maybe this will work. It missed. Too bad. Well, that's still a thing I'm doing. And I need to deal 7 over here. I guess that's what Beguile is for. That's why I have this card. Yeah. 6 damage on my my influence, huh? Well, that's not gonna last. Maybe I should spend it. I want to get Fast Talk leveled up. Sure. It'll still kill this, but at least no damage will spill over. What is happening over here? Snare. Oh, okay then. Is it bad if one of these gets auto-drawn? Nah, it's all fine. Currently 1 influence, so let's get compliment. Deal that random damage. Net positive influence. 5 stacks of influence. And I want to spend 3 of it, and I'm going to lose 1, so I'll end up at 1 influence. Unfortunate. Maybe I don't play these then. Or maybe only play one of them. Keep some more influence around. I'm in kind of an okay place here, although I am going to take a little bit of damage. I'm down to my max resolve, you guys. I think this worked out okay. Nothing else here needs experience, so I guess we can just kill him, except maybe I can draw a card and get something that needs experience. No. I wrecked. Extremely convincing. That's the power of influence. So Beguile needs to level up faster, I think. Hang on. So right now, first level up takes me to 7. Next level up takes me to 10. With this, it'll be 9, then 12. With this, it'll be 8, then 12. I have never leveled Beguile more than twice. This ranks up... This, once you get past the 3rd boost, this Beguile is better, right? 12, then 16, then 20. This is 12, then 15, then 18. But I've never gotten a 3rd boost. It's not happened even once yet. Which kind of makes me think we go for this Beguile. None of you are stone. I wanted stone. Alright, well I have better cards than Fast Talk in my deck. 2 influence or 3 damage. Is it a strong point or a visionary point? As long as I get the 1 influence, that's kind of enough. I don't need too much influence. Like especially once the plead gets leveled up. The plead isn't leveled up yet, so I guess we might need more influence gaining right now. But we're not trying to ramp up to like lots of influence so I can spend it. So I feel like maybe the extra damage is better. Another intrigue? So many intrigues. Do I want more intrigues? What does my deck even look like right now? So many Fast Talks. I kind of don't want more intrigues, I think. I'm kind of at the point where I don't really want to be spending more influence than I'm making. And I'm not sure that I'm making much more influence at this point. But setup is not a good way to make influence because it is low impact and costs me a card. Alright, well, welcome to the party, Minfin. Thanks for your help. Let's go kill a Fleet Queen. Oh no. I forgot that she was like that. Do I even have an item in my deck? I do, I have the boosting gaff. Ooh, that's actually really good here. Oh, no it's not, because defense. Oof. Big oof. Well, let's get some counter in place. And get a drone up. Who does not immediately take damage. Ideal. Good counters. Good counters. All I'm doing is gaining defense here, huh? Alright, let's get rid of Tipsy. If all I'm doing is discarding cards and gaining defense, then let's do that, I guess. No random debuffs to remove. Alright, is this a good turn to deal lots of damage? What do I have in my drop pile? I want to improvise Wind Up. I really want to get Wind Up. Hey, got there. Get me extra defense, please. I think I still want to level up the Wind Up rather than the Stone Blades. No, that's not true. Get in there, Stone Blades. Where did this power come from? What did I do to deserve this? You're dying. None of you are even taking damage. Hey, Straw Hat Deku. I am having a good time. I am enjoying this. I would recommend it. They're still beefing it up. think I deal the damage here. Good. Good. It's gonna be really helpful. That's a lot of defense. Good thing I have Tiny Stinger. Goodbye, a lot of defense. Oh, that's a lot of counter. Ugh. Well, thank you for the follow. What's your experience with this kind of game? Or what kind of led you to consider it? Like, I'm kind of wondering what your path to this game is. How did you arrive at this point? Am I willing to take this 8 counter? God, that's a lot of counter. You have a friend who streamed it? Okay. That's probably fine, actually. We need to get you some damage. We should maybe have gained defense before doing that, but whatever. Like defense somewhere else? I don't think it matters too much. You enjoy indies, so it seems like it's right up your alley. Nice. Have you played many deck builder games? Like, is that the kind of thing that you enjoy? What does this get me? Are you even attacking this turn? Let's get you wounded then. That seems good here. You're not going to counter that, are you? Okay, okay. Yeah, then I suspect you would enjoy it, Deku. It is a good game. And there's a fair amount of content in it, and they're still adding more content. So I think you will, like, even though it's early access, which is sometimes like a little iffy, there's a ton here to play with, and I don't think it's gonna put you off of it, like, once more content is released. I think we want backstab leveled up. Maybe we want wind up leveled up? Maybe we want wind up leveled up, actually. Alright, hit me. Ow. I probably should have just attacked one of the babies. What am I doing? Big counters. Look at those fangs. Look at the little idiots go! Go, little idiots, go. Maybe go a little less hard, though. Can I kill one of you? I want to get some more defense. The counter doesn't even help now. I'm not getting attacked. I wonder if I could apply... It's not going to apply the counter to the person I apply the defense to, is it? Too bad. Drawing a card now doesn't help because I'm out of actions. So I guess I just do this anyway. Have more defense for future turns. Spiked Carapace. Unfortunate. Wow, none of these got to where I wanted it to. What's in my discard pile? What can I get back? Quite a lot, actually. Probably get something that deals damage. Yep, I found something that deals damage. Good. Let's get this guy out of here. Because I want this stinger. Oh, you're doing the defense. Stupid. Stupid. I should have taken... I don't know that I had the chance. But if I could have taken Stringer, I should have taken Stringer. I don't know if I had the chance, though. Alright, well, let's see what I can improvise. What can I improvise, actually? What's even in here? None of these are particularly effective. I guess getting Stone Blades would be the most ideal improvise here. Which, of course, means that I don't get it. Jeez. Nope. No good. Love that power boost, though. Dang, what a baller. Should bring Raider Kuga to more fights. Alright, let's get you Tiny Stung. Yeah. Yes. Now we can rummage. Get the stone blades going. Base stream yourself? I'd recommend it. It's a good time. And especially if you're... Like, I don't know what you're necessarily expecting that experience to look like. I find that people are pretty free with advice when it comes to games like this, if not this specific game. So keep that in mind when making your decisions. Let's see if I can get wounds. Aha! Perfect. Should have done that first, but, you know, whatever. So, like, not necessarily a problem. It just depends on where your line is for how much you want to get spoiled on stuff and how much you want to learn about the mechanics of the game for yourself. Led to death. Get out of here, Fleet Queen. Giant Stinger? I'll take the Giant Stinger. It's probably good for me. Alright, let's make these cards better. Triple its damage. Only if I get to improvise it, though. Which I don't frequently. Here's the thing. Tripling its damage means 9 to 15. Doubling this damage means 10 to 14. The range is very close. And this one is a lot better if I don't improvise it. Wind Up. I think we take Twisted Wind Up, because I haven't been getting a lot of discards on this. And I think I've been playing it more than I'm discarding it. Discard a card, gain 5 defense. Draw a card, discard a card, gain 5 defense. I think my action economy needs more help than my card economy. 2 defense, yes. More defense, more better. Negotiation! Are any of these good? Whenever you play a diplomacy card that's green? Oh, this is fantastic. Absolutely. Get in there, Airtight. Not that I'll be able to play it frequently with that 3 action cost, but give me infinite composure whenever I play my cards seems like a thing I want. This is the other thing. We saw this before, and I feel like it's not good in my deck, since my deck is mostly maneuver cards. The rest of your turn, gain defense equal to the amount of bleed you apply. That's literally nothing in my deck. Gain 1 power. Intriguing. Very intriguing. This isn't really a power-focused deck. I mean, power is always good. But is it good enough to warrant putting this card into my deck? 2 mana. 2 mana. It levels up pretty quick. Get it down to 1 mana. I feel pretty good about it. You win. Damn right! Ooh, graft rewards. And they're all battle grafts. Okay, let's get better at fighting. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Battle card upgrades now have 1 option fewer. Oh. Reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by 1 until play. That's probably what I take. Gain an action at the start of your turn. Take 3 damage at the end of every turn. Nope. This is also action economy, even if it doesn't word the same way, but it has no downside other than I can't choose where that extra action goes. But that's fine. I just like playing cards. Kuga left the party. Good night, Kuga. My 147 shills are not going to take me very far today, I don't think. Do I want another Slippery? This feels like it hasn't really accomplished too much for me. Like, it's good, but I don't know if it's add another one to my deck good.
Sakabatya.
No. Oh, another Solid Point. I really like this card, and I think this card works really well with my deck, because if I don't end up playing it, which I don't because it's unplayable, so it just sits in my hand, but that does mean that it makes my next hand bigger because of my critical expanse, which is superb. So, yes. Thank you. Today's a good day to fight. It's also a good day to go to sleep. Go to sleep, buddy. It's late. When you were a kid, the adults used to talk in whispers, as if you couldn't taste the fear that came out of them. You dream of shadows. Boy, Sal's had a hell of a life. Sleep well, Sal. Sleep well. Gain 1 bonus defense. Thank God. More defense on things that give defense. Gotta love it. Alright, now what do the card shops look like? Did this get any better? This is good for improvising backstab. Improvise plus or plus extra damage. I think I might want to go for the boosted deception in order to get the backstab. Is this worth 4 damage? That's the real question. Or... no, I don't have the money for this. Too bad. Like, is an action worth 4 damage? Maybe? And I think the +4 is doubled if I improvise the backstab, because backstab doubles its own damage. Like, I think the doubling happens after the +4 is added to it. So I think it's good. What about negotiation cards? What are my options here? Another solid point? God, how many solid points is too many solid points? Not sure there is an amount of solid points that is too many solid points. Kind of like solid point. Not gonna lie. Do I need the solid point more than I need the better... Need is a strong word for this card. More than I need this card. But I like it. I think I like it more than I like the extra solid point. Alright, let's go kill some monsters. I found the monsters. Good. Let's kill them. Boy, monsters are doing some work here, huh? Oh, beautiful. Yes! Perfect. Free defense! Also get better, wind up. Do I just play everything? No. There's one of these cards I don't get to play, which I suspect is going to be the boosted Fight Dirty. Because I want the extra defense, because I'm taking a lot of damage here. And I still want to level this stab up. We just haven't gotten there yet. Yeah! Get him. Ugh. Ugh. I fully blocked, though. Every turn, 2 random cards in your hand cost 1 more until played. Oh, awkward. What items are in my deck? I could get a free drone. I do like drones. Give me a drone, buddy. You're gonna heal, huh? That's fine. That's allowed. Who's healing you? Yourself, probably. Alright, yeah. Do that thing. Enjoy yourself. In that case, I think we can do this to get the power. And now with the power, this is a guaranteed flee. And the drone automatically comes out, which is ideal. Ooh, he bristle. Let's stop him. Stop him before he kills again. Do I have anything to discard? Not at the moment. So let's see if I can get my wind-up back, because that would be absolutely delightful. Nope. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see if I can get something worth improvising. Not really. Oh, Stone Blades. No, that's good. That's fine. I don't know if that's better than Into the Night. I think right now it's not better than Into the Night. Sorry. I think right now it is better than Into the Night because we need to get some damage. So let's leave with this, actually. Good choice, because now I can Deception for the backstab. Is the backstab still in there? The backstab is not still in there. So I would get one of these two, which is, like, not super appealing. Would I rather Strange Strike? That's a real question. I think I'd rather just kill this idiot. I think that is what I wanted. Yep, good job. Well done, everybody. Attack me? You attack me? Probably gonna spit at me. What a guy. Well, let's start getting my defense up. And counter, because that's good. And I guess just play everything else. Just play all the cards. Have cards, play cards. Seems reasonable. Again with the slime. Stringer, not Stinger. Okay, I definitely want it to be boosted. Because my plan is always to discard it. Never to play it. So its cost doesn't matter. One of my options. Yo, I got discard. Excellent. Things are coming together, actually. This is looking pretty good. This deck is, I think this deck is now in a pretty good place. There's definitely stuff I can get rid of. But it's mostly working out. It's mostly gotten the things I would have wanted it to get. I think if Spined Feint could have been another Feint of Hesh, that would have been ideal. But, not unhappy with the results so far. None of this matters. Get out of here. Give me the money. What you got for me, fish? Restore 30 health. That's a little unimpressive right now, so I guess I'll increase my max resolve by 5. Thank you. Make peace. Two Moose and Rux are gonna kill each other. Well, we can't have that, can we? Can we? We probably can't. We probably can't have that. Not that I could hire anybody to help me. Alright, let's just go negotiate with people. Bartender and Promoted Rebel. Okay, let's start with a Bartender, because maybe he'll help me out against the Promoted Rebel. Boy, that's a lot of resolve. What, 9? You're just straight up dealing 9 damage? Who is this guy? Gain 2 composure whenever you play a manipulate card. Oh, the purple stuff. Alright. What is going on here? I don't have any card draw, so I guess I'm just taking 1,000,000 damage. I don't like that. I do have some influence because of the strong point. If I spend it, that's bad. So let's compliment first. And then just play everything. And then I'll take 8 damage, because that's fun. Alright, what the hell is this? Intuition. Targets an opponent argument each turn for 1 damage. When you deploy a new argument, increase this argument's damage and resolve by 3. Heinous. Gain 2 composure whenever you play a manipulate card. That'd be the purple ones. Purple ones are manipulate. Got it. Well, this feels important to get out there. Oh yeah, it did the thing. That's bad. That's bad that it did the thing. Alright, well, let's start draining it. Maybe I'll actually be able to do something about it next turn. Oh, my airtight! No, my airtight's still here. Okay. Thought it was something else. Alright, let's start playing cards. This is not deploying a new argument. No, this is deploying a new argument, because the setup part, the debuff, is a new argument. So I really need to get rid of this before I start deploying new arguments. I think it's time for this Tall Beguile. Let's, get this out there. And do some beguiling. What is this? Restore 10 resolve, add 2 slurred speech cards to your draw pile. Awful! Wow, maybe I don't do that. Oh, and I want to get this fast talk out of my deck. Alright, cool. Feeling a little better now. Sure, let's draw and play a card at random. Oh no, my influence. 4. Well, at least it's over. Completed. Win 10 negotiations. I've completed a grift, you guys. What are the available grifts again? I didn't even know I was working towards that one. Of course you were working towards that one. There's a bunch of, like, just do things. Just keep playing the game. Do all of the things that you do over the course of a game. Like, okay, fine. And then there's, like, specific people to beat. Sparky, Ionwe, and Threekwa. I think these are story characters. Like, I think these are relevant to specific stories, also. So that makes sense. In addition to just showing up in the brawl sometimes. That's fine. Complete a daily challenge. That seems unlikely. Maybe ever. Maybe. No promises. Double your influence, gain 3 vulnerability. Yikes. Remove one of your arguments, inceptions, or bounties. Gain 2 actions. Well now. Well now. That has the possibility to be actual good. Because, like, if I do it off of a setup, then the debuff that gets rid of my influence goes away. What are the other options with this? How does this get better? Oh, Visionary Reconsider. Draw me that card, baby. Yeah, alright. I'm willing to add some situational cards to this deck. Probably better for me than another Plead? Am I sure about that? Can't say I'm sure about that. No, I think I'm lying. I think another Plead is actually better for me than the Reconsider. Well, only if I have enough influence. Do I have enough influence? Questions. Let's find out if I have enough influence. So over the course of a given cycle, I am spending 1, 2, 3 influence and gaining 1, 2, 3, 4, call it 6 influence. So I can afford to be spending more influence. As long as cards line up in the right order, which, given a sufficiency of cards, they probably will average to the right order. Sure, get in there. Alright, well, let's convince Tumus to stop. Oh. I maybe should have started with Tumus then. Tumus is promoted, which is dangerous. A random card in hand costs 1 extra action this negotiation. Scary. Started with 1 influence. I'm about to lose it. Well, let's see what I get out of promoted thinking first. Flustered? I like the flustered. Please deal me less damage, since I'm not blocking anything this turn. Alright, fast talk out there. Yeah. And then this will maybe hit well. Cool. Ow. What are we doing here? Brainwash. Oh yeah, it gives me propaganda. Fine. Composure. Thank you. Dominance. Why is that even in here? Oh, because of killer. Fine? I guess I defend it. Like, what else am I gonna... I could just defend my core stack. It's probably better for me. No, not that one. I don't have any influence right now, so let's get some influence first. Then fast talk is good. Unstable? We could be unstable. How do I feel about instability? Instability. If I can randomly pull airtight, that's great. Sure. Alright, not terrible. And now I'm out of energy. Fine. Okay, okay. Let's be airtight, and then I can't play anything else. Unfortunate. Oh, I have propaganda. Whew, whew, amazing. Now airtight is free and good. Free and good, my favorite. The best of all possible worlds. All right, give me some resolve, please. Setup now costs things. Terrible. What else am I going to spend my energy on, though? Fast talk? It's not going to kill him. Nothing is going to kill him. So we cast this because it's bigger. And then I either gain an influence, which I have 4x at the moment, or I fast talk. Well, I guess when you put it that way. Time to take some damage. Ow. What is this? What is this garbage? Sympathizer. Gain 2 actions. Draw a card for each friend you have in the Rise. 0 friends. Man, I don't know anybody in the Rise. Rise is a bunch of dicks. But it's a good idea to kill it. So let's kill it. Because I want those actions. Do I care about anything here? I've got this plead that I want to level up, so let's work on that. And now, how do I kill you? I think I have any number of ways to kill you. Big compliments. Effective. Let's see if this draws me cards. It does, in fact. Is there anything else I want to give experience to? Nope. Let's wreck him. Well, that cost me some resolve, but it was pretty effective. Ooh, Pawn's Might improves. Maximum damage by 2. Love it, love it. It's really good with the influence deck. I am very happy to have gotten that. Alright, fast talk. Fingers crossed, guys. Give me your energy. Spend and influence. This costs 0 to play. Garbage. Well, at least it's no longer in my deck. I wanted stone fast talk. Come on. Give me the thing I want. More intrigue. I don't want more intrigue. I don't want extra draws. I draw my full deck each turn anyway. I don't want any of these. Game. Please. I'm pleading with you here. Show your boy some love. This is actually not a bad card. It's just not particularly strong. And I don't have ways to improve it. I think I still just skip. Yeah. Yeah. You did some good here today. And got paid for it, which is really the important part. Alright. I have not a lot of resolve here, so we need to go drinking with someone. Who's my current drinking buddy? Is it Delena? It's absolutely Delena. Let's make friends with a priest. Priests are good, right? I want to be friends with a priest. compendium. Show me priests. Have I ever been friends with a priest before? I have been friends with Brynwyn. Status cards cost 1 less action in battle. Oh my god, that's amazing. Yes, absolutely. Let's be friends. You like me. Please like me.
Unset.
I am not a total piece of dreck after all. Yeah, I figured it out. Alright. Now, 200 shills in order to be loved is expensive. 187 to hire, which is not bad, actually. We could also take Kuga with me, because Kuga's a good friend to have in my court as well. So let's bring Kuga with me. Maybe that's how I want to do this. Or one of the laborers? Or spend money on Endo? How am I for negotiation cards? Where are the green cards that deal damage that aren't intrigue? Where is anything that's not intrigue? Please. Draw 2 cards, gain an influence for each diplomacy card drawn. It's not bad. It's not what I need, but it's not bad. Expend a card, 5 composure. Do I need more defense? I might. I figure that's what Airtight is for, but Airtight is all random. Not sure that I want to be expending cards from my hand. I might. I might that also. That's a question. Could also just remove something. Let's hire a friend first. Let's get that figured out before I start spending money on other things. Can't. It's so expensive. Oh my god. All right, it's Kuga. Come with me, Kuga. Thank you for being 50% off. I appreciate you. Can I still remove? No, that's expensive. Frolic doesn't help me remove things. There's no battle card vendor. Oh, what a bummer. And none of these cheap cards are cards I want in my deck, I think. Yup, I think that's accurate. Here we go. You meet Urkrau on the road. Yeah, you should help me out, buddy. 68 resolve. Good god. Alright, I got 1 influence, and it's not being defended very well, which is unfortunate. So let's see where it goes once I've spent it. Oh, I needed to fast talk first. Oops. I lost out on 3 damage. No, my voice of the people! Why? Well, at least I didn't take any actual damage. Go strong points. Do the thing. 7 damage? Ooh, we gotta get rid of this intuition. That's a problem. I do have some influence. That's good. That's important. This needs to happen. This'll work. Excellent. Let's gain some more influence. Oh, we need to do Pale setup first, though. You know, doesn't really feel like this composure's landing where I need it to. Airtight. Talking to you, buddy. What is this? Oh, add the slurred speech cards to my draw pile. That's so much slurred speech. Ugh. Ugh. I have nothing on top of my deck? Interesting. How much influence do I have? 4? This one's cheaper, so I should probably play it. It's slurred speech at bargain basement prices. So So it'll get one of my cards out of the discard. Is that good for me? Maybe. Do I want to toss out the Beguile first? Oh my god, you're dealing 10 damage here. Oh, please don't do that. Nice, I drew the fleet again. Alright, let's see what this hits. Good. Oh, it's for this negotiation only. Oh, that's actually really good. Man, I wish I had hit it last time. It's a little unfortunate that it got hit this early, because I would have wanted to kill it later in the fight. That's actually really good. 10, jeez. Go solid points! Now it's 11. Good heavens. Boy, you're not messing around over here, are you? 7 influence, cool. Where is the card? That's just 2 slurred speeches. Ugly. What was I looking for? Diplomatic instincts is what I'm looking for. Apply 5 composure? Maybe I want to apply 5 composure, actually. That seems pretty good here. Maybe I'll do it after I've done other things, though, so that the defense doesn't matter. Wow, that really didn't land, did it? So this is going to spill over for 6 to here. If I apply 5 here, there's just going to be 1 spillover. But regardless, I am losing my airtight, which is annoying. And it doesn't matter where I apply that composure, it's still the same effect. Yikes. Oh god, I keep forgetting I need to do other things before I do purple things. That's 8. This is 11 or 12? This is 12, I think. 12 plus 14, 26, that's enough. Yeah, get out of here. Let's win this. Win this before something else happens. Alright, airtight. How well does this improve? I think I want it to be pale. Yeah, I think that's right. Make it cheaper. So expensive. Drain Resolve needs to heal me more. That's the important part of this. Mending Drain. Fast Talk. Come on, Stone Fast Talk. Let's go. Hey, we got there. And then Solid Point deals more damage. Just more solid points? How many solid points is too many solid points? Or this could be a 6 resolve stack of bait. That's something. It's not nothing. But it's not... It's not good. Alright, how many strong points do I have? How many points do I have? I have 3 points. Do I want a 4th point? I probably do. I wish I had ways to discard cards. That's what I want. I want a card that's like discard X cards, draw X cards. That would be really good with all these unplayable green cards. feel like the 4th solid point is maybe edging into too many solid points territory. Too much chance of getting an early hand that's just all solid points and I'm not actually doing anything. Alright, well thanks for joining up, Urkrow. I'm sure I'm gonna need your help. Bosses have killed me before. Oh, it's Sparky! Guess who's dead? Oof, look at that gun. Maybe, well... Oh, not exactly sure what I signed up for, but here we go. Yo, he's gonna shoot everybody? What a guy. Kinda hate it. Alright, well at least Tipsy is free. Let's improvise a thing. Maybe it'll be good. Yes. Let's improvise another thing. Yes! Perfect. Ooh, or the Impair. The Impair is actually a big hit right now. Get impaired, buddy. And then I would rather get a drone than a twisted windup. Good defense. He's doing it again. He's attacking everybody. What a tool. Do I even have items in my deck anymore? Oh, I have a giant stinger. Yeah. Sting him. Sting him right in the face. Big stings. Could get some defense out of this. It's actually pretty good. Get defense out of everything. Everything is defense. Just play it all. Yep, just play it all. Ooh, everybody's got power now. Enough with the spark grenades, buddy. Knock it off. I kind of want to get the fight dirty again. Because if I can get the impair, that's really good. If I can get a backstab, actually, that's also really good. Well, I got the backstab. It's really good. Yeah. Well, I think we got him. Sparky's Oppressor Cell. Gain 3 temporary power. Wow. Yeah, alright. Thank you. Thank you for your loot. Money. The Oppressor Cell. I don't want any of these. Bulldoze is neat, actually. Even though it's red, it's still neat. Just add random arguments to my pool. My side of the conversation. It's got a lot of resolve. That's nice. Like, I'm definitely not taking either of these. Empathy is not where I want to be. Duplicity, I feel like I'm beyond that at this point. Bulldoze is another one of those cards that, like, when it's good, it's really good. But there's definitely times where it's just not good. I think I skip. If I have enough actions, I definitely skip. If I don't have enough actions, maybe I take it. Because it still costs 2 actions to get out on the board, right? That's 2 actions I'm not spending on other things. If I get it early, that's kind of fine. But, like, late game, I'm just never going to play it. Because my hand is already going to be huge. There's going to be so much stuff to spend actions on. On the other hand, if it gets hit by Quick Charger often enough, then maybe it's good? Questionable. I'll try it. I'll take it. We'll see. Now I have 2 expensive powers that I want to play as early as possible. Yo. Shadow Mastery. Whenever you discard a card, gain a power until the end of the turn. For the rest of your turn, gain defense equal to the amount of bleed you apply. Complete garbage. Whenever you attack, gain a combo. Complete garbage. Not actually complete garbage, just useless given the way my deck is set up. This I might actually gain value out of. It's still a little questionable. I don't know if it's worth spending actions on it. 1 power until the end of the turn. The deck is just not that power hungry. It's doing other things. Is this also a skip? What does this look like upgraded? Okay. I guess it cost 1. I'm reasonably happy to play Shadow Mastery. Sure. Starting to get a reputation for violence. Oh, again? Alright. Get in the deck, unstable. Only 1 slot left in negotiation. 2 left in battle. I feel like my negotiation deck is in a pretty good place. I feel like my battle deck is in a pretty good place, too. Whenever you draw a status card, draw a card. Ooh. Ooh, we have those. We have many of those. Gain an action at the start of your turn. You can no longer own a pet. Kind of okay with that, actually. Both of these are fine. The question is, do I want the extra card draw or do I want the extra boss battle actions? Negotiation card draw versus battle actions. Once I get to turn like 3 or 4, I am drawing a full hand anyway. So maybe distributed processing not as necessary. But it is good to kickstart things, right? Like if I can get my first hand to be 6 or 7 cards, then I'm drawing a full hand every turn by turn 2. Like that's really nice. And I do have some guaranteed status cards in my deck, right? I have unstable, and I have 2 unstables, and I have a killer. So that's good. I don't know if it's better for me than the Calamity Jar. I don't know which of my decks need more help, actually. That's the real question, right? Which of the decks is in more trouble? I feel like my battle deck is kind of in a pretty good place. Like, I feel like it's managing to do the thing pretty frequently at little to no penalty to myself. Like, I can afford to be defensive and just do things, and that's working out mostly. Some fights are a little painful, depending on how they start out. But, like, I feel like my battle deck needs less help than my negotiation deck. So let's take distributed processing. Oh, I've installed 10 grafts. Good for me. Alright, now I gotta negotiate people. It is 6, but I want to finish this. Oh my god, I'm like halfway through. I'm not going to finish this in time. Maybe I'll finish out the day? How late do I want to go tonight? How late do I want to go tonight? That's a real question. No, I should probably stop here. And given that I'm not going to finish out the entire brawl, finishing out the day or whatever is pretty arbitrary. Yes, yes. No, I definitely appreciate that, Devinock. And I do have other plans tonight, so I kind of do need to know what the clock is at. Maybe we'll play Fall Guys by Season 8. We just need to actually organize a thing. We have Discord. There is at least one Discord that we're all in. We could do this. We could do this. Thank you for the bits, Vibrating Sheep. Yeah, I think I'm calling it for tonight. I think this is where I stop. You disagree with my reality? Oh, okay. That's fair. You are welcome to come to your own consensus. Alright, but yeah, let's return to the